Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh boy. I am so sorry that it has been so long since I streamed. I know, yes, it has been at least a month. How's it going? Honest answer to that question? Eh, eh, I did. I appreciated all of the posts that people have been putting up to like, a returning series and not a reboot of a poorly written social commentary. What do you mean? Oh, Zam! Thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you for the race. Stuff some weird stuff going on. Oh, and thank you for gifting a sub, Robin. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chadwick. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Boy, my background appears to be broken. So, let's go ahead and jump over into the background that's not animated. We're gonna jump into my Photoshop page. We're gonna go ahead and create a new one since we're not gonna be working on the comic tonight. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I am starting to notice something. Hold on. So, like, none of the alerts are going on. So, give me a second. I wonder why. Apparently, let's see. Everything should be there. Let's check out my alerts. Let's check out the channel point alerts. Everything should be there. I'm seeing that almost all of them should be on here. Hype train. Zed, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's right. Twitch did do a lot of new things. I don't wanna. Alerts. Okay, well, it appears that my sound alerts are broken. I... think that should... Roban, thank you for the Prime subby! Thank you. Oh, and Fang, don't worry about it. What if I did impressions of the sound alerts instead? Okay, well, here's the thing. I don't remember what all of the different sound effects were. Well, it's probably for the better anyway, because a lot of my... Hold on, I think... Where's the section for actual... yeah, clear evidence that it's been way too long since I actually... Yeah, proof that it's been way too long since I've streamed. I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. Like, there's a lot of things on here that should be activating that aren't. Where's the thing? I don't know where anything is. I don't know where anything is. I don't know what's going on. Should be working. I've reset the extension. There we go. Yep. I fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I fixed it. Oh yeah. I fixed it. Heck yeah.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen.
Yeah,
I've never seen bigger tits in my
there
life.
we go.
Where? Go to hell.
Alrighty. So,
I'm escaping
Alright.
to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
okay. So here we... Oh yeah, I'm not in that campaign anymore. So let's go ahead and remove those. Let's... Launch. Okay, so. Alright, here's our. Okay, so here's the game screen. We're over on roll 20. So, let me. What the heck? Oh, right. It's also got the big ol' icons in there. Okay. No, this is not a new D&D program. This is one that I have used before. The website is called roll20.com. I forget who drew that. There's a lot to go over with this, but I'm gonna unmute and undeafen, and I'm going to rejoin I'm gonna rejoin my group. As you can see, some of them are kind of waiting for me to. They're kind of waiting on me to jump back in. So, but hello,
Jello.
hello.
Hello.
I hope I have not put anybody too far off in my, just sort of pissing around and kind of getting back in touch with chat and everything, because it's been a bit, it's been a
nothing
hot
really.
friggin' minute.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing's really happened while you were doing that.
We all been pretty chill.
Cool.
Yeah, still waiting on Ravel and Airy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Did I just echo? I hope I'm not echoing. That means I'll have to get another
You're
mic.
not.
No,
Okay.
you sound fine. You sound fine.
Okay.
Polly,
I'm gonna put featuring you in the thing. That
hello.
way people want two perspectives.
Polly, it's been a while. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for showing up. I love that emo, by the way. Alright.
I really hope Ravel and/or Airy show up, because there's probably going to be a combat session.
Oh boy!
Oh yeah, that's right. Because the last session that we played,
I aggroed an enemy 40 feet away from a moving vehicle by crossbowing a sandwich directly into its face.
you heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Wari aggroed an enemy to us with a crossbow sandwich.
Via sandwich launcher.
Yep.
I'm also just gonna start streaming a little bit here early.
For the record, I was trying to launch the sandwich towards the giant bear that was locked in combat with this enemy to try and help it, but instead hit the very obviously evil one in the face.
Well, that's what happens when you roll an @1.
Sandwich.
Yes. And it was in the face, mind you. It did do, I think, literally 1 damage, too. So,
I
that-
think so. Yeah.
Oh.
1 sandwich damage.
Like, I need chat to understand how incredibly ludicrous this situation was. Because, again, 40 feet away, on a moving vehicle, sandwich in a crossbow that's not designed for it. And I wasn't even aiming for the thing's head.
Delicious mistake.
In fact, I wasn't even aiming for it in the first place. And yet, I hit it square in the head.
It's okay. Everybody fuck up a little bit sometimes.
Oh no, I'm not worried about the fuck up. I'm just talking about how ludicrous the situation is.
It's silly.
A little bit.
Because 40 feet away, sandwiching a crossbow.
I'm just looking at the random art on the map as well.
For the record, chat, my character is the robot with the bird on its shoulder that you can probably see on the screen.
It might not be so easy to see. I'm having a little
No,
bit
it's
of trouble. I'm having a
visible.
little bit of trouble juggling art in D&D. So,
Well,
give me-
I mean,
give
I'm
me a
literally
moment,
looking
chat.
at your stream. I'm literally looking at the stream right now. I can see my character.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's move your guys' icons a little bit over. There we go.
Whee!
Go ahead and lock you in there.
We get to be schmoovin'.
Oh, a little bit. I moved you a little bit closer to me, so. But yes, for chat, my character is big hooded purple
Snitties.
snake lady. I am purple snake lady.
Snitties.
Yeah.
Everybody's
May or may
bringing.
not have done a little bit of political assassination back in the day. Who knows, really?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but
Just-
I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Would you? Huh? What? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just shut up, or no one's gonna ever find your bodies. Anyway, so yes, this is the character that I am playing in this campaign. I am playing a Yuan-Ti bard. Oh, Night Dragon! Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi.
She is the character of the party that is morally dubious.
Yeah, morally dubious.
Every party's got to have one. Every party needs one morally dubious character.
It just keeps things on edge, you know? Just gives that little pizzazz, a little spiciness.
Every party got the morally dubious, chaotic dumbass, tiny little creature, and just a guy.
Oh boy. Actually, chat, my character is full on fucking lawful evil. Don't tell them. Ahem, anyway. Oh boy. Also, I have to separate my character sheet from the, I have to separate my character sheet from everything that's currently, going down. So, I don't know where to put myself. My D&D self. I'll put myself over here. I mean, we don't really do a whole lot of map stuff.
I mean, your token's right there.
Yeah, you got your token and you got the little box
I meant
with your
the-
face.
I mean, I meant my character art, the like the more full scale stuff, because I do like to show off a little bit,
Just a little bit.
just a little bit,
Just a wee bit.
just a tiny, wee little tiny bit, yeah. Put yourself on yourself. That would be confusing. That would be very, very confusing, Chadwick, because I mean.
It already is a bit confusing considering there are now two Vess faces on the screen.
Eh. Except I can show this one to like full scale, and everyone can see the detail that went into this artwork. So yeah.
Sure, the detail. That's what you want to zoom in on.
Yes.
I am actually showing the
Frog's
face
got
first.
tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where?
And then yes, of
Go
course
to hell.
I also have to kind of move down and show everything else, you know, all the delicious bits and curves and everything. So yes. So yeah. This is my character. She is a bard. More specifically, she is a for chat's purposes, for your guys' information, she is a College of Eloquence bard.
Okay, she doesn't do performances. She just talk real good.
She talk real good. She can. I literally cannot roll below a 10. Any roll that I make on deception or persuasion is automatically set to a minimum of 10. So I cannot actually, like, fail at a deception or a persuasion check because I have a plus 11 to my, I have a plus 11 to my deception and my persuasion right now. So...
Unfortunately, that does mean that is the only thing, one of the only things she's like extremely skilled at.
Yeah.
So in situations that don't require persuasion, deception, and all that, like, it's
I have my magic. I have my fucking magic. Plus, fuck you. I'm fucking awesome and amazing. I'm the one with tiny hut. I'm the one that gives us a place to sleep at night. So eat shit. I'm the master of the house.
I just sit there menacingly.
Same with Order. Both me and Jiraki here have characters with Sentry's Rest. So while the rest of the party is asleep, we just kind of stand there.
Yeah. Except yours is the longer Sentry's Rest. I believe yours is 6 hours, as is mine is 4.
Yes.
Which is weird. You think that if they put that in 2 different races, it would be the same time.
I mean, it makes sense. Think about it. We don't sleep outside, Hugema. We don't do that anymore.
I mean, in some cases, we kind of don't have a choice, especially because, you know,
We don't. Well, but we try not to anymore after what happened to Mortar.
Oh yeah, we found out that the corrupting force of the darkness tends to leave a nasty crust.
Yeah.
There. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So scroll to the bottom of the map, please.
Metal Man fucked up.
Metal Man fucked up.
Metal Man done fucked up.
Yep. Oh, but yeah. Basically, ambient necromancy in the air. That's fun.
Oh yeah, it is freaking fantastic. Gotta love that.
Gotta love when sleeping outside actively exposes your character to death.
Yes, death. Death is literally in the air.
Yeah,
Love
it is something
love is in the
gross
air. Wrong. Hydrochloric acid.
Oh no!
Banana.
But yeah, not even Mortar, my character, who is made of metal, was immune from this ambient necromancy because he just got weird old necromancy rust.
It tried to age you.
Well, it didn't.
I don't know.
Less age, more like suck out my life force like a barnacle.
Like a barnacle.
Oh yeah.
Violence
Elsie,
in
show
America on the rise.
the image you drew of like the thing with its vest. People died.
This ain't about. Yeah.
I really
This
should
ain't
have
about
put.
them.
I really should have put more like energy into actually making that it better. I really should have, but I was just like, I don't know. I didn't put as much effort into doing that little doodle as really I ought to have. It would have been so much better. It could have been better.
That's why I added the little edit that I did.
You know, I could always do that as like corner art. Oh. Oh.
Oh, is that Ravel?
Is it a sweetie pie?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Is it a darling, my love? It is. It's Bravo.
Hi.
Bravo, hello. How are you doing,
my God.
sweetie?
I
you
didn't
doing
expect all
okay?
that love. I'm doing okay. I'm home. Hi.
Hi.
No.
I'm happy that you're home. I'm happy that you're presumably safe and intact in one piece. Presumably?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Long as you're okay, long as you're alive. That's what counts.
Yeah.
I am technically not alive, but
See, that's one of the questions, and that's one of the things that I love when it gets, like, brought up in sci-fi. Because I love the question of what makes a thing alive? Can an AI or a machine or a robot or something be alive? I love that shit.
Well, I mean,
It's why my favorite
I'm
sci-fi.
right here, so
I mean, it's why my favorite sci-fi movie of all time is Blade Runner.
oh.
mm,
Okay, Silsy, what do you think? Am I alive?
Yep.
am I alive?
Norway.
Yeah. I believe, and this is me. I believe that if a entity is able to recognize itself, its relationship to others and the environment, and it is able to abstractly recognize those relationships, that it is a living thing with what counts for a soul. Whether or not it falls into the category of what, you know, is religiously or spiritually considered to be a soul, completely irrelevant. I believe that if a thing recognizes what it is and recognizes how that relates to other things, and then makes its own determinations based on that it counts as its own form of life.
Determination? Undertale?
Yo, no way, is that Frisk from Undertale? Is that SNES?
How to explain it? It would be basically, perfect example is, and I hate to make this comparison, but it's the first one that comes to mind because it directly, you know, confronts this issue. Anyone who has been unfortunate enough to have watched enough Rick and Morty to know the butter slicing robot.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh
butter-
no.
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
my god.
Yeah, the butter slicing robot. By
What is my
by
purpose?
by basically my interpretation of what makes a living thing, or makes something sentient. Because there is being alive, and then there's being sentient. Completely different. Because by definition, a virus is alive. But a virus does not have a consciousness, an awareness of itself and its relationship to its environment and to other things.
Aren't
But-
viruses like in the threshold or like of like being alive but also not being alive?
They complete the biological functions of an organism, but they do not possess all of the recognized parts that make a living organism. Even to the extent of a single-celled organism, They are weird in that they do what living things do, technically, but they do it really fucked up and kind of wrong.
Do
So-
they feed?
Basically, for like a virus, it's it's like 99% reproduction, 1% all the other little things that life forms are supposed to do.
Yeah, and it also can reproduce by itself though, so
Well, it reproduces in much the same way that a parasite does. It requires other life forms in order to do its thing. So that's what makes viruses weird, kind of in their own category. But as far as, like the butter robot, it recognizes its own existence and its relationship to others and its environment to an extent that allowed it to ask one of the most complex questions: what is my purpose? So in that really, really, really sad way, the robot is quintessentially alive. It has the qualities of a living thing, and it recognizes its own it recognizes its own existence in the abstract. It's one of those instances where if you were to show it a mirror, it would recognize that is my reflection in the mirror and not another thing like me that is different. That's one of the main ways to show, the difference between a sentient creature like an animal. You show a chimpanzee a mirror, they'll be confused for a little bit, but then they will recognize, wait a minute,
That's me.
that monkey in the reflection on this thing does what I do. Oh, that's me. And so that's how you recognize on some level that a chimpanzee has sentience. It may not have the same complex reasoning as humans, but it recognizes itself beyond its own physical body. They will even look at reflections of themselves in mirrors. They'll groom themselves using the mirror to help groom themselves in places they can't see very well. For a robot to recognize itself, its body, if it has one, or its program, and how that program relates to individuals in its environment or its environment, that then, in my mind, constitutes the basics for what makes a machine, for what would make a machine a sentient being. Oh my goodness, my roommate's cat is having a conniption.
I
Buttons,
didn't
you're
hear it.
fine. Buttons, you have food, you have water, I know you do, and I know that your litter box was cleaned at least yesterday. Stop
Button?
yowling. Stop it.
I'm recognizing I myself. Send help.
I love
My
it.
brain is too exhausted to comprehend philosophy right now.
I operate on these gears like 24/7, so yeah, that's why.
I can
That's
tell.
why I'm here.
I can tell.
Yep.
But
This month brought to you by Silsey.
Are Machines Alive by Silsey Starfrog.
well, wouldn't that mean that technically, me,
Okay,
Or
it's
any
time to
other-
start, it looks like.
Yep, don't forget to unmute yourself.
Eh?
Cuddle is currently
Cuddle.
muted.
oh, Yeah, wouldn't that mean that machines, as you said, are sentient but not alive?
Basically.
You know who's not who will be definitively dead possibly? Our Metal Man.
I was about to say, do you
What?
want to make Tim finally dead?
Why me? What did I do?
You
Oh,
You
decided
launched a fucking
Really?
sandwich.
Mortar played stupid games, so they win stupid prizes.
When last
So-
we
Feed
had
the
Bob
bear.
sandwich.
I just wanted to help the bear. Come on.
So, here's how it's gonna go. You can either choose to book it and risk fighting the horde that is converging on your location, or you can fight the thing that's summoning the horde, which is, and here we go.
Oh boy. Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
have to move my. Okay. Sorry, chat.
You
I'm
can
gonna have
play-
to. I'm gonna have to
play-
remove Big Titty Snake from the screen. Let's say goodbye to her. I apologize.
You may put your tokens anywhere where my own token is. That's where you are. If I'm right, that should be about 40-something feet from its head. From where your sandwich smacked it.
Okay,
So this is-
sorry.
So now this is what you see. You see this giant, big-horned creature with it has packed muscle but barely clinging on skin. It has one arm encased in these sharp collection of bones that lead into a jagged claw. Settled around the claw is what appears to be this spinal wrapping that you had seen using against the giant bear as a whip. This thing looks muscular, bulky, and way more, what's a good word for it? Imposing than the undead you felt before. This truly feels like an undead monster of some kind.
Hold on.
Silsy, what are you doing?
Huh? I have no idea what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
I unfortunately don't have
Guys,
two
I got
screens,
an
so I
idea.
can't see what Silsy's doing.
Okay, guys, I got an idea.
Does it
So-
involve unning or going home?
No. That's Hesing's idea, but my idea. What if we actually attack the bear and help the
Why
zombie?
would we do that?
Because then we will be like in the bad side.
I don't
See-
think they'll
That goes
get
against
there.
my religion.
We can help the bad guys, and then we will be not attacked by the bad guys.
I don't think that'll matter. They can tell, I'm pretty sure, if we're not undead.
Plus, you did essentially crit on hitting that creature with the sandwich, so you
For one damage.
Yeah, but it was a critical 1 damage.
It was that particular. Oh no, you hit it with a toothpick that kept the sandwich together.
No, he
So-
wrapped it up. Is the problem? He wrapped the damn thing like a Subway sabot.
whap,
Subway Sabo.
whap.
The sabot is the casing you put around a small bullet so you can fire it out of a big gun.
Okay.
Oh.
Either way, y'all got a choice. You can either stand your ground and help the bear fight this giant monster, or you can attempt to book it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Choices. Oh boy. Also, hey Milk. Hi. I'm doing fine.
Okay.
We're down somebody too.
Yeah. Yeah, we're...
I can balance for one person missing, but that's why I was afraid when Rebel wasn't showing up. I can't balance for two.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I'm
I wouldn't want to take on a big ol' horny beast like this, even on a good day.
You know what?
You do have the bear
we've
there.
taken. You know. Oh yeah, we do have the bear.
I mean, the bear, yeah.
The
Eh.
big bear with magic druidic runes.
Yeah,
You know what?
bear in the big blue house.
You know, yeah, I keep, yeah, we're treating this as if the bear is not there and also trying to kill this thing.
I did say last time the bear was engaged in combat with this monster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also you have told us that the big monster let out a big old roar and called in a whole bunch of its fucking friends. So we're gonna possibly get swarmed here if we are not fast enough to.
But have you also considered you could probably kill this thing fast enough?
Well, that's kind of like the
here's the
requirement.
thing.
We kind of have to kill it fast if we want to be able to get through this.
Yeah, I also have a feeling that this is gonna be one of those situations where if you kill the big guy, all the smaller guys are just gonna fucking run away.
I mean, we can hope.
So I'm never gonna give you an optional fight that it's impossible, and I have actually balanced this for at minimum 4 people.
Well, that's good. 'Cause we got only 4 people.
I mean,
I have 2 ideas.
That's
alright.
Actually,
Vess,
I have 3 ideas.
Vess is a diplomat. She will provide support, but she does not want to. She's not inclined to fight. She will support you guys in your tomfoolery.
Yay.
If a fight is what we end up doing, she will do her best to make sure that you guys fight well and don't immediately die.
Yep, I think that's what we could probably.
Okay,
I will do my best.
I gotta say, it does sound ominous when you say, well, it's not impossible, you know?
Well, that is a good thing for a DM to do, you know? Don't give your players impossible stuff, because that only serves to piss people off. People don't like being given impossible tasks.
Yeah,
saying it is ominous.
And I feel like everyone keeps forgetting the bear, the big
bear?
magic bear
No,
that
we're
was
not
already
forgetting-
fighting it.
We're not forgetting it. I'm fully aware of the bear and its, very probable levels of utility in a fight. My concern is what might have gotten called up. That is my main worry. So
we're gonna find out regardless. So
I could say this: if there are things converging on your location, you might run into it as you're running too. So that's what I'll say.
Better get rid of the source.
You can find. So would it be easier to break out of a converging horde, or fighting this thing?
I have already said what Vess's position is. She does not want to fight, but she will provide support if we do fight.
All right.
Okay. My position is I don't want to fight.
You want
But-
to stab the bear and the bat.
Okay. Sorry.
For
sorry.
literally no benefit.
Racing's position is I don't want to fight, and I don't want to fight.
Hoodie, thank you for the raid.
I'd like to not be here.
Thank you. I hope you
I have
had
two,
a
Unfortunately,
good
two
time.
plans.
I hope you had a
Okay,
good time with
what's
your
your plan?
with what you were doing.
Well, if we fight it, I have
plan.
plan A, and then if that plan doesn't work, I have plan B.
Okay. All right,
I
what's
also
plan?
have-
I say that if things get too close, we just win.
Wait.
Yeah, that
We
sounds
just leave.
fun. I mean,
You could.
I don't think we realistically could, considering, again, converging horde.
Well, if you potentially kill the thing that's summoning the horde might stop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is running isn't gonna be an option if it comes down to it. It's either we fight or we die. Yay!
Or you run and you fight
hello,
/
keys.
escape.
Hi, keys.
That falls under fighting.
I'm
Or fight,
Hmm.
or better yet, fight and or escape.
your DM from a few days ago. Depends on where you
Oh,
sent
God.
it. If you sent it to, if
I'm
you
all
sent it
for
to,
fighting this thing if people want to fight it, but
if you sent
I
it
say we fight
to my Twitter, I might not have seen it. If you sent
I'll do
it
my best to
my
help.
Discord, I might have seen it, but I might
All
not
right.
I'm
have.
very
I
upset.
might not have responded to it.
You think
I
must
noticed
accept they probably are too far from home to run away now.
I have this
I'm
unpleasant
not-
habit of sometimes accidentally typing a response.
You're gonna have
and
to at
I
some
don't-
point.
There's always a better place to be than this one.
I,
But
Yeah.
I have
unfortunately,
this tendency.
getting to there is the hard part.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm hearing more fights than runs, so
Yeah, that appears to be the case. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna have to tackle this shit. All right, here we go.
Let me just-
Getting into the deep muck and mud. All right, here we go, everybody.
fucking mud. Fucking
So-
slay me.
you got
Oh
all
God,
of you
there's
got
two
your
mortars now.
y'all got your tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
We have a cuddle token.
Me.
That's pretty cool.
yeah, they go by mine now.
Ah,
Don't forget to roll on click your token before you roll. Or else it
I
won't
did.
show.
I
Or else
did.
it won't didn't show up on the turn track.
Mortar?
Fuck.
No, Mortar has an
I don't know.
initiative. He's got his initiative came up as 4.
Why doesn't it show up
Yeah.
on the turn tracker?
Because you do have to click on your token before
I
you do it
did.
for it to automatically put itself in.
Well, that's what I
don't know.
did.
I
that's
don't
what I did.
know.
Probably
I don't
confusing beyond-
know. I'm just saying.
I think it's because I have 2 tokens out. Because I got
Oh.
mortar and then I also got my son.
Okay. I know
Sure.
Gissink can't do it, so
I can add
Yeah.
myself to the turn order. It's okay. Here, I know how to do it. Do that, and then just double click and do with the roll that I got. Never mind, you deleted me.
Also, I don't want to call anybody out. I don't want to call a naughty person out, but Wari, are you playing Warframe right now?
It is open but not tabbed in. Listen, I leave it on sometimes.
I'm
I have not
giving you a
tabbed-
hard time. I'm giving you a hard time for fun.
I Listen, I'm already getting a hard time for the sandwich thing.
the sandwich
I'm
is
sorry.
fine.
I'm
As
sorry.
you should.
The sandwich is what it is. You must accept. I tend to accept the Taoist take. control what you can. Let go of
Look,
what you can.
I've accepted it. Look, I've accepted. I'm just.
She is.
It
That's
has
why-
been brought up a lot.
You know, we can't control that Silsey overlaid her thing with snitties.
Hey,
Well, that's.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what you're talking about.
We can see your streams. Can't really deny it.
Hello,
I have
waifu.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything,
Listen,
everything there is
Vess
perfectly
has
normal.
high listen, Vess is the one with high deception, not you.
And I know things.
All right,
Again, I
and
have
then
no idea what you're talking about. Everything is completely
No.
normal as it's supposed to be.
I like frogs because they go boing and
All right.
I got a
No.
5, by the way.
And Mortar got a 4. Yay.
all right. Why is it not appearing on the turn tracker?
You're gonna have to add it. I don't know why.
Okay.
I tried to add myself and then I got deleted.
Oh, also,
Try it.
Tim, can you add your token?
I added my token. I'm right there.
I don't see you.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
I can't
Okay,
control
I'll
my token either.
That's a great question. Try to. Where's your token? 'Cause
There it is.
I'll-
Ted!
Oh, I know what
Ted.
happened. My roll 20's fucking up.
he's Ted now.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Let me refresh roll 20.
You know, the funny thing is, I have had combat music going for a while now. So there's just this really intense music going on for me, but it's just
Oh,
technical difficulties.
Oh right, I should probably switch to battle music too. Here we go. Hour
Wait, hold
long
up, how
mix
come-
of combat.
Tim didn't get a 9. Tim didn't get a 9.
I got a 5.
Absolutely bonkers.
Huh.
If you look above the 9, it's the initiative roll that I got.
You know, I had a gut feeling there was going to be scuff today. I didn't expect this much.
Welcome to streaming.
What do you mean welcome? I've been doing this for like 3 years. I know. You know, I think it's just because there are 2 people streaming it. That's what's happening.
Huh?
Mecha Space
Nice.
Dragon
What?
Frog Snake Booba Woman.
Am I being blamed for something? Am I being
I think we're being blamed.
accused?
You're Jinx.
I'm being accused of things. I am. How dare? How utterly dare all of you? Every last
Okay.
one of you. How dare?
What do you mean? I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not Dare. I'm Wari.
That's right. Dare is. Yeah. I must rescind that. Dare is in my chat, but you know, might be busying himself playing. What is it? What does he normally play? Oh, I know how to check. I know how to check. I could just check my Steam friends, and I can see what the fuck he's up to. Let's
Oh,
see.
yeah, also
What is it?
Cuddle.
Yep, Dota 2. I knew it.
Donut?
MOBA player.
DOTA 2. I don't know what that game is. I've never checked it, but
It's
yeah.
like League of Legends. It's like League of
Oh, Dota?
It's League of Legends before League of Legends.
I thought
Also,
you said
don't forget.
Donut.
Also, Cuddle. Make sure to change Tim's initiative to 5 because it wasn't a 9.
Oof. Are you sure you don't want to take the 9?
I don't think it would matter.
It's just initiative, right?
I'm still below Silsey in initiative order.
And I'm last. Which, you know, I'll take it considering I'm the person that kind of started this.
It should be the first.
You see a dark
No,
elf
that-
prince. You see a dark elf princess Dab. I thought I should add that. Anywho,
No.
all right. I wish I had music play link that to me, but we start off. First turn. Necropolis Fiend. I need to check.
A 20.
The Necropolis Fiend, still bewildered by the scraps of ham that are currently hanging off of its face.
It reels. It's going to reel back. And you see that spinal whip on its skeletal arm extend. And it goes right at Mortar. Mortar!
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
He immediately dies.
You know what I found makes it a little bit easier when you have a thing that isn't necessarily a whole nother
Is that a
character
natural
sheet.
one?
Yeah,
That's a nat 1!
that's a. Oh
You
no!
know what? Since I had that sandwich thing roll like that, let's see this.
He hits Vess
How can he
and
slap?
die.
How can he slap?
Severity roll.
Or wait, no, he just goes plop 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 plop
All right,
as
Oh my
he
goodness.
reads.
you see the sharp talon at the end of the whip nearly hit you, but you just dodge it.
I do the thing in a cartoon where I drop down, but my hat, it stays floating there for a second before it falls.
And then it's going to use its movement to attempt to get to you. It's going to dash. So,
Teleports behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I don't think that thing
Fine.
could be sneaky if it wanted to.
5, 10. Alright, it used its dash action. It spent all
Oh, this
30 of
thing
its
has-
movement.
Wait, it dashed and it had 30?
Yeah.
This is a slow motherfucker.
It looks like it's a heavy creature.
You know, you'd think that that would be evened out by a big creature having long legs, but guess not.
It's held together by a lot of things.
It's just a tank.
Oh, yeah, it's probably... It probably isn't used to those legs just yet.
Thems are some big cloppers.
Mm.
I will
They look
let
like-
I'll
Goddamn.
I will Nah, it's a little too sudden for this. Bear's turn.
Brr.
Birth.
Kill it!
Everybody, watch out! It's time for the burr.
3 claw attacks.
3? Wait.
It has multi
Yeah, Bear's
attack.
got 3 attack.
It's got multi attack.
He has 3
For the
claws.
record, I was trying to help with that sandwich.
Alright.
Ooh,
Two of them hit. Okay.
Wombo combo.
Why
20
you call the
da-
bear? Why you call the
20?
bear burr?
Because I
That's,
can.
that's what it is. It's a burr.
Brr.
It's a bird.
Because that's his name.
That's his name?
Yeah, bird of the bear. Bird of the
Bear.
bear.
Yeah.
He's a Bernstein bear.
Oh, Jesus. It's Bernstein.
And then he's going to use his Bear's going to use his legendary action.
Excuse me, I believe you mean legendary action.
God damn it.
Legend. Since this bear doesn't want to fight hordes of little dudes either, he's going to do what essentially is a spike growth arena.
Oh.
In the far area. About. Let me get the thing that lets me do circle. Where is that? I don't remember.
It's the draw. The
Draw ellipse,
Oh.
ellipse tool. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah. Tis an oval.
No.
Like a.
No, I was trying to make a circle, but I fucked up.
We'll roll.
You
with
know,
it.
it's
Haha,
okay.
get
It's a bear. It doesn't know what circles are.
Says
Isn't a whole thing about nature that like symmetry, perfection? That's not exactly feasible because it's nature. It's all wild and stuff. Just roll with it.
What about
I
fairy
mean, we
circle?
derive a lot of our mathematics from nature because there is a type of weird chaotic symmetry when you look at it.
Yeah, but
when you look at it with
but
a
it's
particular
a bear.
smell.
I don't think a bear
Point.
knows about that.
Point
can do
is, you're locked into essentially a dome of spiky growth.
Cage
This is-
match.
Yep.
Max time.
The cage match.
We're in the Thunderdome. Got it.
Yep.
That creature ain't getting out easy. You ain't getting out easy, and more importantly, the oncoming horde is not gonna get in as easy for a time. So that's going to at least keep them off your back for a time.
Two
So-
men enter, one man leaves.
So, guessing, why do you have 34? I don't know. You should have 17.
What?
I don't know. There you go. It's your turn.
For saying that the Gasink was the Flash.
It is my turn. Okay, what do I do? Guys, what do I do?
You do what you do.
Do you
Do what
have
you
a
can.
crossbow?
No. I mean, realistically, I would literally run away, stay behind some of you, and then after you attack, maybe I'll attack.
I mean, you can bonus action hide and you can run to, like, you could try and run and get cover. So then you break line of sight. You can always try it.
Can I guess I like this creature, this big boy, knows I'm here. As in, I can't get like a.
It is currently hyper focused on mortar,
Yeah,
I mean, we
it
are
is,
all
it's
kinda-
tunnel visioned.
but there are there's still some trees and shrubbery that you can
A
use.
bonus action, like, disengage and then use your action to hide. You could probably try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ravel?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing the thinking noises.
Ah, yeah.
The only thing you can't do is run.
Oh,
Well,
So,
run
'cause
outside
again-
the circle.
Because
Theoretically.
again, you're in the Thunderdome, baby.
so theoretically,
I
if
got
just
you for
walk up-
3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime!
You can blink and hide.
If I walk up to him and I poke him, that would be massive damage.
Now,
Is it
Aerie,
Hello?
Oh my god.
Oh
you're
my
here.
goodness!
Thank God. Oh, thank God. They were all gonna
Every
die
time.
without you.
I've been trying.
What? Hey! You said it
Um,
wouldn't be impossible. What?
Not
I'm just
impossible is the operative phrase. Not impossible. Improbable. Never said anything about that. So
Yeah.
I have been trying for almost 2 hours to fix my internet.
The internet.
Oh, fair.
All right. Well, when you get in roll 20, put your token on the thing, click it, roll your initiative, and we'll get to you wherever you are. Anywho, Gisink, you want to just ride up to this big thing and stab it?
The thing is, probably if I do that, I'll probably die. So...
you
Alright.
could run. You could run up, stab him, and then disengage as a bonus action and run away. And he can't actually hit you if you disengage. At least not conventionally.
Jesus. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Yeah, I definitely think best course of action is literally just run up, stab, disengage, run up, because it's only like 15 feet away. You could literally run up to it, stab it, disengage, and go right back to where you were before.
Yeah.
You have an extra 15 movement if you do that.
Yeah, I know.
You
But
got
What worries me is that if it starts like focusing on me, if I get smacked, I die.
Listen,
I'm done.
Well, I mean,
I'm a
consider,
cleric.
That's the trade-off.
You're not, and also consider. I think it cares more about the guy that threw a fucking sandwich at its face. I think you stabbing it in like the leg. I don't think that's gonna do much in terms of change its focus. It's probably gonna win. It's probably only gonna go after you after I'm dead.
I don't know. It'll do what it'll do, but if you want to go in and stab it, feel free. Absolutely. Just be,
Remember, yeah.
disengage after you hit.
Yeah, because remember, we got a cleric. We can heal you.
Alright.
I do have healing.
It's not a motherfucking boom bear.
It's a bear.
It's a rune bear.
Yeah, it's a bear. Look, it's a bear. It's a big bear. It has runes on it. What else would have been a better image?
I refuse to fight that. You go ahead and.
Well, good thing that's our ally, actually.
Oh.
At
What is
the
the
very
other-
least,
wait,
it's
I remember
against-
that thing.
At the very least, it's against the thing that's barreling down on you.
Barely.
At an,
The bone thing.
at an incredible 15 feet of walking speed.
Not to mention that's 15 feet when it dashed.
No, that was 30 when it dashed.
Oh yeah, 30 when it dashed. Yeah, it's a slow thing. It's fucking slow.
That means it hits hard.
I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
We are
I'll
still
do
level
the
6,
thing.
right?
I'll do the thing.
Yeah, we're level
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
I won't.
Also, okay,
Yeah.
I already have a little plan.
So I roll
Alright.
for
My
initiative?
own. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
Also, should have put in
so
your non-little. Oh wait, no, yeah, I see it. So
Alright. Oh, forgot I have to move it myself. So I'll walk up like here.
alright. Hold on, I'll put you on the turn. I don't know, it should be doing that automatically, but I don't know why it's not.
I forgot to set the token. Damn it.
Oh god, I'm just in love with how I did these tokens for everybody. I love how goofy Gisink looked.
What do you mean?
No, it's not doing
The
anything.
eyes, it's the beady eyes.
Hold on.
No valid
19.
token was selected.
Alright, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. You're on the turn tracker.
Yay.
Hey, Silsey, what does that say on the turn order for Nebu?
Eh?
Look at the turn tracker for Nebu.
Good Nebu.
The good Nebu.
Yeah, there's the bad Nebu.
Who's the bad Nebu?
That's what I do. I drink.
Oh, the goblin.
Hey,
Ah,
hey. My Nebu is not evil, okay?
I think it's more like more well behaved.
Yours is actively keeping my character on a debt leash. But that's
Yours-
not.
She'll be.
that's-
Your gal will be fine.
okay, back
For now.
Yeah.
back to the lab again. Gesink, did you do anything?
I moved. I was waiting for you to fix your stuff.
All right,
Um,
stuff's fixed.
Let me roll. It's dexterity and proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
To hit. I rolled a 2, baby. That's 8.
That's a miss. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a miss.
Actually, being what's it called again? A sneak attack. Does that?
You didn't? Did you use your
Yeah.
bonus action to hide? Because I didn't see any.
That's for extra damage, right?
Yeah. So it'd be probably a regular attack.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I'll just use the bonus action to disengage and go back. And then we
Alright.
go like, okay. See ya later.
Run away.
I moved.
You managed to stab into its poof thing.
10, 15, 20. Yeah.
But
25.
I think you have 30.
30. There you go.
Alright, Alright, next turn. Vess.
Oh boy. Seeing that this situation is in fact unfolding in perhaps the least opportune way, she's not keen on getting smacked, and with Gesink running behind her, she's just like, oh no, I am not going to be a meat shield. So she's going to give me a second here. Okay, so she's going to oh boy. So 5, 10, 15,
Oh my god.
20. She's gonna move to the back because she's squishy barred. And she is going to cast a spell. Yay! She is
Okay.
going to cast. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Okay. Hideous laughter. So, dude needs to give me a wisdom save.
Are you gonna laugh?
Just-
or...
Can he not laugh?
Um.
Can? I had to
Does he have an intelligence score of 4 at least?
Let me check my sheet. He has an intelligence of at least 4.
Okay, so he is affected regardless.
Okay.
So he has to give me a wisdom save. If he fails, then he will become incapacitated and fall prone with weird laughter.
Okay.
Which is gonna sound extra weird coming from this thing.
We'll see.
You have some weird spells there.
That kind of comes with being a bard.
Yeah, bards have great utility and control spells.
It's kind of
What's-
scary.
It's like
knowing
my
you're
favorite
equipping
class.
Okay. You rolled a 3 minus 1, so 2.
That's a supreme failure. So my dude there is now prone, and he is laughing. And all Vess really does to cast the spell is she just kind of she holds up the tip of her tail and just kind of wriggles it around in a weird, almost like you know, how you would imagine a really, really weird, floppy, like rubber chicken kind of whip around kind of a motion. And she's just making weird kind of stuttering, hissing sounds. Like, it doesn't seem to make any sense to you. Unless you speak Draconic.
Well,
Realizing now that it being knocked prone might hamper my plan. If we're going with the whole thing about being knocked prone, meaning ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Silsey, I speak Draconic. Can you explain?
A translation for you, she's just kind of muttering childish insults.
Oh, he's gonna look at you like, what are you doing?
Hey, he
What
fell
an-
over and he's now laughing.
all right. So
It worked.
you call him a poopy head, and he falls to the ground, and the laugh you hear, whew, is a guttural, hollow thing that just fills with a sense of dread to y'all. For what is entertaining to such a creature. It invites the imagination to wander. It doesn't do any effect, but you definitely feel that laugh usually comes when something truly horrible happens that it finds funny. But he is prone. So is that all you can do?
That is an action. I don't have any real bonus actions to speak of. Bards don't get bonus actions, which is unfortunate.
You have bardic inspiration.
I mean, I could, but
You're Vess.
I mean, nobody really. I don't.
All right. Is
Yeah,
that so?
I'm-
Do you?
I'll inspire the. I'll inspire the dragon, familiar, the like dragonid familiar thing, of Nebu's.
All right. And once your turn ends, its special effect kicks in,
Huh?
and now it aggroes to you.
Huh?
Well,
but you did CC it successfully
It is
because
still
it can't use legendary saves. Because I don't like those for this creature. Tim.
Much appreciated, because that would suck.
Alrighty, well, it's already on the ground. 5, 10, 20. What's the range on this? Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we do seem
It's
to
on
be
the
dealing
ground.
with some kind of berserking
That's-
creature.
That was my
I don't
initial
know.
plan to get it to do. I'm just gonna have to go with plan B then. Which is damage the fuck out of this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to be casting Flaming Sphere on its position.
All right. One order of hot ball.
Yep.
Someone make a hot ball.
On it.
It's a 5-foot diameter sphere, by the way.
Also, whenever
Oh.
it takes damage, it can redo the wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember flaming
There it is,
sphere.
there's
Hold on.
There's the hot ball.
It's gotta make a dexterity saving throw or take, and I will upcast this, by the way.
The
third.
yeah. I was about to say upcast. Wait, are you gonna heighten cast it, or wait? You're not a sorcerer.
Yeah. Higher level cast. It's gotta make
Because
a
it
dex.
will. I believe it instantly fails.
Does it do it? Does it do the damage when it's?
It's
or
either
all
full
of it?
damage or half damage.
No, when you first drop it on the field.
Oh, as a bonus action, I can just ram it into the thing to make it take the damage.
All right. So would it be? Hold on. It's on the thing. Would it be like right here or something?
As close as I can get it, yeah, within 60 feet.
And then, yeah, it's prone, which means. Does it fail?
No. The only thing that prone actually does is a prone creature can only crawl, and it has to use its action to stand up and to end the condition. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, and an attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. Otherwise, it has disadvantage. But it's also incapacitated, which means an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. So, yeah.
It's on the floor
Alright.
and it can't do jack shit.
Until it takes
Alright.
damage, in which case it can redo the wisdom save.
Alright, so first it's dex save. It rolled a 10.
That's a fail, so it's gonna take full damage.
Alright. Roll the damage.
9 fire.
So it takes 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
Because it is, now you know, resistant to fire.
We're gonna be here for a while.
I mean, if we keep throwing fire at it, sure. Oh,
It's
man.
not like that's all we have.
Of all the times I really wish I was playing my my sorceress, because she has elemental adept and she can cut through fire resist.
Tim, give me. Tim,
I'm
give
right here.
me Arcana or Religion at advantage.
I will do religion at advantage. At the 24 with advantage.
Alright. I'm gonna DM you something, it's up to you whether you tell people.
You're all gonna die.
No, F. We are not fighting the bear.
Whoa.
We're fighting the big
I don't like
weird
that.
bony thing. We're
No, I was
fighting that weird
responding
bone
to Sync. I
demon.
haven't gotten the ping yet.
Yeah, we are kind of
There you go.
sort of
Oh,
teamed up with the bear, but the bear also is
I
not
think-
explicitly our ally.
I think Tim can realize how horrifying the concept is now.
yeah. I'm gonna let everybody know. Does anybody have any holy spells besides me? Don't hit it with
Hello.
fire.
Hello.
Hello.
That'll be
Hello.
me. Hello.
Hello.
Fine.
Alright.
Hello.
Is that all you can do?
I moved, used my action, and then my bonus action to hit it with the ball, so yes.
Alright. Mortar.
Hmm.
You would also notice the flaming spear didn't do as much damage to this thing.
Okay. Thinking now. Hold on, I'm pulling something up real quick.
Let me check and see if that has interpretation.
Also, Cuddle, don't forget to roll the wisdom save for the guy because he took damage.
I may not be great with fire, but it's one of the things I have right now, so.
Okay, yeah. Here. So, Mortar is going to crouch down a bit and sort of hold his multi-tool, the all-purpose tool up, and he is going to use the all-purpose tool's unique action, which will give him access to one cantrip of his choosing from literally any spell list. And he's going to be choosing Word of Radiance.
All right.
So now he has that, which I have to roll manually since don't know how to add that onto the D&D Beyond or whatever.
Yeah.
And of course, as is Artificer tradition, he is then going to use his son is going to shoot at the creature. So that is a spell, which is a +8.
Word of Radiance?
6 plus 8. No, I'm not casting Word of Radiance because I already used the action to get Word of Radiance.
Okay.
I'm just using my Eldritch Cannon. So that's a 6 plus an 8. That is a 14.
That's. Wait, it is. He's because the thing is prone.
Oh yeah, so I get advantage, right?
No.
Advantage if you are attacking within 5 feet. Disadvantage if you are attacking from outside of 5 feet.
Oh.
Oh, well in that case, can I move my son within?
It would have disadvantage if it's in melee.
But it would have advantage because it's within 5 feet of a prone creature, so it would just be a normal roll.
All right, sounds good to me. What
then,
you said you? What did you roll for your attack?
14.
That unfortunately misses.
Okay, well, since that was only that was a 20-foot trip for my son, so he's going to do a 10-foot movement of his remaining movement back here.
I need to measure that.
That's 5 foot diagonal, 5 foot, 1 square back.
Yeah, and
You are
right.
Yep, you did move out of his range, so he gets one opportunity attack out of it.
He's incapacitated. He can't take reactions.
You can't?
Nope. As long as you're incapacitated, you don't have actions or reactions.
Oh, so he's literally got to save against that spell effect.
Yeah, but every single time he takes damage, he can re-roll the wisdom save.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll his wisdom then.
Did he take damage?
Well,
wait, he
from
didn't.
Tim. Yeah, no, he didn't.
Wait, no, you missed. He didn't take damage. We'll just slot that in. Okay. Is that all you can do?
Yeah.
Is that all you can do?
Okay.
I fucking love Hideous Laughter. It's such a good fucking spell.
Jeez.
I said I didn't give him legendary saves because I don't want him, but he has other legendary actions. Do I want to use it? Does he have to roll on his turn for the laughter?
Yes. He gets to roll on his turn, and he also gets to roll anytime he takes damage. But otherwise,
see.
he gets no actions or reactions.
But does that... Hold on, I gotta look up legendary actions so I don't...
Silsey CC'd this thing so hard the DM's like, fuck, I gotta look at my notes. Because I was about to say, is Tasha's a save at the end of the turn, too?
Hideous laughter. A creature of your choice that you can see within a range perceives anything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter. If the spell affects it, the target must succeed on a wisdom save. If it fails, falls prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
You know what,
so
this...
And the target
This-
has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
So, it fails. It's still prone, laughing. But you can hear from its laughter, it's this angry thing. It's wanting to roar amongst its laughter. And just as the bear goes to take another thing at it, it's kicking Hoov's legs, stomp, extremely hard onto the ground. And I'm going to need
Is this an action?
This is a legendary action. This is happening on the bear's turn. Technically.
That's something I'm
It-
curious about. Can an incapacitated creature still use a legendary action?
It does
I
have
would
to
think
make
'cause
another deck save at the end of its turn.
I'm checking to make sure that this is right. Because I'm looking at the rules actually right now to make sure. There's nothing saying it says it can't
Monster,
take actions or
Monster
reactions.
Manual, page 11. It isn't required to use legendary actions, and it can't use legendary actions while incapacitated. A legendary creature can take a certain number of special actions called legendary actions outside its turn. Only one legendary action can be used at a time, and only at the end of another creature's turn, a legendary creature regains spent legendary actions at the start of its turn. It isn't required to use its legendary actions, and it can't use legendary actions while incapacitated.
Right, then I guess it'll have to save this. But it looks like it's ready to do something then. Alright, that's all we can do.
I am so sorry.
Bear.
You can make a deck save. Because Flaming
yeah,
Spear's
this-
still there.
Yeah, and a save is not a action, technically. It is a required condition for a spell.
Two.
Yeah. And I have to roll full damage. Because it ended its turn there.
Which means that it will also be able to roll the save.
And I
for-
may...
Yeah.
It'll... Alright, do your damage. It failed.
That's 15, but I know it resists a bit of that.
So that would be...
Out.
Yeah,
Would
cut in
be,
half, depending on which one
I don't
you
think
want.
there's anything to apologize about if you're
Would be 8
correcting somebody
damage.
who is misinformed about a rule. It's always
Alright.
nice to correct them as long as you're not being a PP
And
about
then
it.
it can make its wisdom save again.
Yep.
It was my choice to make sure to not use legendary saves.
But here's the thing, I just don't like doing things like that because it makes me feel like I'm... It makes me feel like I am... People haven't liked me being matter-of-fact with, you know, like... with like, little corrections and stuff. So I don't like to... I don't like to do that if I can help it. But, also, genuinely, I did not know. I had to look that up, so... Yeah.
It was okay.
It lasts for
Fine.
10 turns, too.
Okay. It did another save. We assume 10 fails.
Oh, all of those hit?
Yeah, 10. Anything below a 19 will fail if it's trying to save from the. If it's trying to save from the hideous laughter.
God damn,
Alright.
Elkins bards are scary.
I mean, the thing about Eloquence Bards is an Eloquence Bard still needs other people to do with the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Let there be no mistake. I'm not going to be hurting anybody, but I will absolutely. Yeah,
You make it easier for others to hurt.
Exactly.
Bear got there,
Why
damn
dirty
it.
my own hands?
Nabu, your turn.
Do your ranger thing.
Oh yeah, and your draconic companion thing also has a bardic inspiration. So that's an additional D. A D8. That is an additional
D8.
D8 if it attacks or does something.
Bite his ass.
Yeah. Grab his dick and twist it.
You got the.
See,
You could have targeted me, to be honest. It's all good. I do with this one. I'm pretty sure the attack is not gonna do much.
It is stuck on the ground laughing.
That is true. That is true. And I will have disadvantage if I use one of my spells.
Well, ranged attack spells.
Yeah, most of them are. That is true.
Yep, only ranged attacks. If it's something that requires a save, it will not be affected, and if you move up close, the worst that can happen is that it will be an attack at normal. So not disadvantage or advantage, they'll cancel each other out. So it'll just be a normal attack.
Okay, then. The dragon is gonna attack. Bite his ass. I'm gonna roll a d8.
Alright. That indeed hits.
That's a 19 in total.
Full 19. Yay.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Seven.
7. What type of damage is it?
Lightning.
Alright. Let me add it in. Alright. Anything else you can do?
Oh, yeah, that's just the creature. I'm going to. Well, that requires an attack roll, so I'm going to use the cantrip of what's the name? Sacred Flame. They need to make a dex save.
One.
God damn, this thing is not having a
God
good
damn
day.
it.
You know,
Okay.
to be fair, this thing doesn't look like it'd be very dexterous.
Yeah, that's true.
Roll the,
How did it happen?
roll the,
Yeah,
roll the
Like-
damage.
like what does it happen when they critically fail a save? Do they take double damage or?
That's usually like a house rule, but otherwise it's just pretty much normal. It's just particularly funny.
So it takes 18 damage.
That is correct.
Because this undead is vulnerable to radiant.
A damage type
And I'm
that I
going
do
to
not have.
pass.
But it gets to roll its whiz save.
This is
That
true.
is true.
And because it's damage, it also gets to do it at advantage.
Hmm. No, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
No
Alright.
freaking way! It keeps failing! It has not rolled above a 3!
This thing, I don't
Get
think this thing deserves opposable thumbs at this point.
I'm gonna be
I mean,
real
they
with
do
y'all.
have opposable thumbs.
I'm gonna be real with
Yeah.
y'all. This thing isn't known for its thinking.
Clearly not. With a negative
Yes,
1
clearly.
to its wisdom. Oof.
But yeah, that's all.
Alright, that's all. You do start-
That's all, folks.
Alright. At this point, you do start to hear it. You hear the masses of the undead horde start to come. Obviously, I don't want to.
Now or never.
Obviously, I'm not going to be putting the amount of tokens, but a massive horde of, let's call them weaker undead, are starting to swarm at the Thorny Dome, trying to fight their way in.
Putting on a new song real quick. I'm putting on the Wario Land 4 Hurry Up music.
So, at the top of the turn order, I'm going to roll and see if some of them start to break through.
I am running to
I'm
be-
honestly imagining the undead going like, fight, 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 fight.
I don't know why.
Oh boy.
One man, two man under, one man lead.
You sink.
Yes?
This thing is sunk. Go for it.
You sink? Kill.
Because now it's prone, which means
Oh my wa.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Come, let the legend return to life.
Okay, so it's just my turn right now, right? Okay.
yes, it is.
So I'm gonna assume like here,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna roll for attack.
Okay. You roll it at advantage.
Oh yeah, baby.
He
What
is
are you
prone.
what are you attacking with?
What am I attacking? A short sword. One of them.
Roll.
That is 15, and that is 17. Awesome.
So you rolled a 17,
I
just
rolled a
hit.
17. It's 17 plus 6, I think. So
So, yeah, it's roll your damage and your sneak attack.
Oh, did you roll it at advantage? Just
Yes.
Out of curiosity?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to
Yep.
double check.
Alright, damage.
I was a little distracted when I was moving the music over to something appropriate.
D6.
Ah, yes. Doom OST.
Hell yeah, brother. We are fighting a big nasty, so.
I rolled a 0. Alright, it's. Where's the sneak attack? How many dice? I always forget to put how many dice I have to roll. Jesus fuck.
Is it?
Don't
I can look
worry,
it up for you if you need help.
Don't worry, I forget sneak attack dice.
Yeah, once per turn. give me an extra
3d6s, I believe.
3.
I think. We're at level 6, so I'm pretty sure it's 3. It also runs in my mind that this was a question we asked last time.
Oh yeah, like I
Yeah.
ask this every single combat,
I need to put
Because-
it
And
I
yes,
always
it's
forget.
3d6.
and I always forget.
I need to
This
put a
thought-
sticky note.
This thing has no thought. Head empty.
Oh, this thing
Next
is
level,
pretty
you
smart.
get another d6.
That would be cool, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, so I rolled a 2 for the normal attack. It will be 2 plus 3 piercing. So,
Just let me know the damage.
yeah, sure. I need a calculator.
People died. And it's just
Forget
a
about
picture.
them.
And it's
just
just
a
a
little
picture
of Gissing standing there with a dagger out.
Oh,
Dagger
come
held
on.
out to his side, kind of T-posing with his tongue sticking out. Blah.
Wait. Alright.
Gissing is precious. Precious baby.
Another 2? Fuck you, man.
How much damage?
And a 1, dude, this is the worst attack.
Okay, I don't think it's a 1. And what's
And
without your mod? Okay.
Altogether, it would be a 12.
Okay. That is 12 damage.
It's so sucky.
Would you like to do anything else?
With my bonus action, I could theoretically smack him again. However,
Do it.
Yeah,
do it.
And once every turn, as long as he's incapacitated, you can hit him for sneak damage, regardless, as long as he's incapacitated. Because you have
so-
advantage on attacks, and as long as you have advantage, you get
You
to
can
apply
only
a
get
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack on one attack.
Yeah,
So if I
but
smack
one
him
attack
again-
per turn. It's
Yeah.
one attack per
Wait, so
turn.
you already. So. Did you already use your sneak attack this turn?
Just
Yeah.
did, unfortunately, and that was all the 1s and 2s.
yeah,
Oh.
pretty cool if you ask me. Okay, I'm gonna smack him again, just fuck it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do another attack.
Okay.
Fuck it, we'll do it live! Yeah.
You can do it.
I'm gonna be smacked and killed.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I still have advantage, right?
Yeah, you still have advantage.
Yeah.
You just can't do sneak attack damage on this attack.
That's why.
You have disadvantage against the bear, though.
Alright. That would be 19. Does that hit?
That hits.
Awesome. And now, let's
Don't worry, baby girl. You'll eventually get to get up.
eventually.
No, you won't.
I roll a 3. What the fuck is wrong with this? 3 plus 3, that's 6 damage.
Okay,
Well, nothing.
you've done
I mean, it is a
18 damage
dagger.
this turn.
I mean, it is a dagger.
It's a short sword. It's a short
So-
sword.
Your
A
stat.
short sword.
I
Okay,
don't
so
think a thing this size, the difference doesn't matter for that.
doesn't matter. None of
But
this
also, it's a
matters.
bone. It is a bone creature, so I don't know if maybe it has resistance to non-magical piercing damage.
I don't know. I mean, I see a bit of.
I am not doing magical piercing or whatever damage at the moment.
Alright.
Ah. Yes.
Not today, because I don't think the kind
Oh,
of
wait.
enemies we face.
Wait. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
what's
Wait
up?
a minute. I
What?
took 1 level in fighter, so I got fighting style 2-weapon fighting. When you engage in 2-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of your second attack.
Yeah.
Which means,
Are you dual wielding though?
yeah,
Are you?
that's why I have 2 attacks.
Okay. Well, just tell me the damage. I haven't added it on.
It was a 6 plus. What do I have to add?
You just need to hit 1 attack.
Your-
You just need to hit
your-
1 attack.
Your dexterity modifier.
Dexterity. Okay, that would be 9 damage then.
Adding it in.
That is
It-
more acceptable.
Wait, so that attack did hit.
He's
Yeah.
Gonna take you back
I'm
to
going-
the past.
My dragon is going to
Wait.
use the reaction to give him an extra 1d6 damage.
Let's go. Let's go.
Roll
Wait,
big
hold
money. Big money.
He takes more hold on, he takes more damage?
He takes an extra 2 lightning damage.
That would be a total of 11.
11.
Alright, hold on. Are these it's one instance of damage?
I guess so, yeah.
Because I gotta roll his whiz save again.
Yeah.
And it's still at advantage?
As long as it's damage, it will be at advantage. So yeah.
As long as it's at advantage. When he takes damage. Please roll.
I love how basically
Or,
he has to roll a natural 20 in order to break it.
You mean like that?
No, that's combining the 12 and the 13. He is rolling at advantage, so it's a 12 and a 13.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a 13.
13 minus 1, which is 12.
Yep. So because my spell save modifier is so high right now, he has to roll a natural 20. I just now realized this. This guy's not going to get back up.
Oh!
He's not going to get back up unless Cuddle rolls a natural 20 for him. Oh wow.
Perception check. From all of you.
Oh boy. Okay, well that's another way to change how things work. Okay. Perception.
No, I established this earlier. I'm
Okay.
just letting you know.
20.
Dirty 1. Dirty 20.
Okay. Mortar and Vess, you see the horde of the undead that are outside the dome start to go completely World War Z.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're gonna.
We gotta end this fast!
They're gonna
They're
ant-mound their way in. Oh god.
They're climbing on top of each other, trying to beat their way in. They're less like individuals, they're more like, well, if you've seen World War Z, you know what starts to happen.
Yeah, they're
Scary
frenzying.
as fuck.
They're frenzying and they're becoming a natural ladder up the barrier. Shit.
Alright.
Never wanted you to be without the info though.
Okay.
Vest! Your turn.
Right. I don't have a whole lot of other things that I can do, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit him with a 3rd level Dissonant Whispers.
Alright.
And I think we have established as long as it's a wisdom save, the guy can't really do it. So wisdom, he would need to give me a wisdom save, otherwise it's gonna be 5d6 psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Let me roll.
Oh! Big damage! 27 psychic damage!
Hold on, let me roll it. Just
Nice.
that's a 1. Does that pass?
That would be a negatory. That would be a negative.
Shit. So
And then he gets
Hold
to
on.
do his advantage wisdom save, because he took damage.
Hold on, I gotta
There is the very remote chance that he could, in fact,
he takes 54 psychic damage.
Oh! Oh, he's weak against psychic too? Ooh. Oh, I should have done this sooner.
Who's done for?
Oh boy.
You're starting to understand that this creature, powerful physically, but its major flaws in its mental faculties. It's a creature that's operating on pure rage and instinct.
Gotcha. Okay. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to turn to the bear. We're gonna lock eyes for a single second, a moment in time, frozen, and then I'm gonna give him a thumbs up and give him a bardic inspiration.
Alright, I need to roll some for Bearer.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this bear was struggling against this guy. That bear's a puss.
Nat 20.
Uh-oh.
You weren't throwing a rude gesture at him. You were saying, "Oh, I'm on your side."
Yep, I was giving him the universal thumbs up.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was the dude's whiz save. I was like, uh-oh.
No. Now it is Tim's turn.
Well, first things first, ending concentration on that flaming spear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm within 30 feet of this guy, right? Surely. Yeah, I'm within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And the outside is within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the Tim special. Channel Divinity Radiance of Dawn. He has to make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d10 plus 6 radiant damage, or half on a success.
Which would just be a normal amount because it's radiant.
But thankfully the bear's not gonna be hit by this because it's only hostile creatures.
21.
I'm gonna roll the damage anyway because he did save, so he's gonna take normal damage. Roll 20. You wanna? Fuck it, I'll go in here and do it. That was 2d10 plus 6, I believe I said. Oh, god damn it, I rolled 1. So that is... $23 damage for radiant.
That's doubling it?
That was the normal damage. He would have taken half damage because he succeeded, but since he's vulnerable, he just takes the normal non-double damage.
So how much damage?
23 radiant, I believe, is what I said.
Alright. Alright. And he gets to roll again.
Will he get the natural 20?
I'm starting to believe that my 11 damage was not that good.
He did not get the natural 20.
Is there anything I can do as a bonus
There
action?
is always the chance, which is the alarming part, but yeah.
Let me put it like this, Gisink. Damage is damage no matter what.
You're doing more damage than me.
Like, think about it like this. Even the sandwich that hit him in the face in the beginning, that helped, technically.
It was one damage.
It did not help.
It did 1 damage. That helps. You never know. That 1 damage might be the difference.
Try.
I refuse to believe that.
Anywho, Tim, is that all you can do?
No, I have a bonus action that I can do. I'm just making sure I'm within range of it.
I also forgot that the psychic damage was doubled, so sorry. I rescind my previous remark that you've done more damage.
I'm gonna use another 3rd level spell slot to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Ooh, Spirit Guardians is a good spell.
Yep, and that's... Whoa, don't move me. That's, he needs to make a Wiz saving throw, I believe, and... let's see...
Not con?
No, Spirit Guardians is Wiz.
Okay.
Failed save, takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
Alright. So I just need to see if he beats my spell save DC. Fuck, he did. He still takes half damage.
It
I
would
believe,
take
right?
You would take half
Normal.
damage, which is because he's vulnerable. Normal damage.
Radiant roll. That's another 15 radiant damage.
All right.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right, Mortar.
Alright. Mortar is going to run up to this, and as you probably could have guessed from the last turn, Word of Radiance. And he even has the holy symbol required to cast it. How convenient. So that is... Let's see. That is constant save against... that's a con save. Against, 6...
Con save.
Con save, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 15.
He misses. He fails.
And
Oh.
what happens?
Well, let's see. Word of Radiance. Normally it would be 1d6 radiant damage, but it says at higher levels it is 2d6 after 5th level, so that would be 2d6 radiant damage.
All right, roll your damage.
Four.
Oh.
Well, 8 because it's radiant, but you know.
It is radiant.
It is radiant.
Radiant damage.
All right, now it is top of the turn order.
You forgot.
What?
You forgot about my son.
All right. Your son has to get up there and shoot him again.
It does that, which is once again a D8. Let's see, 5. It's not gonna hit. So.
All right. Yep, that don't hit.
He tried.
He tried. He's doing his best.
He's doing his best. Blake.
I was fucking praying that it failed that con save, by the way, because the description for Word of Radiance does not mention it taking half damage if it succeeds.
It's an all or nothing.
Yeah, it is an all or nothing. So, woo!
No, that's not what I want. Man. All right.
Because it is a really, really good cantrip, especially if you find yourself surrounded, because it affects everything within a 5-foot radius. So.
I hope I hit the things out here whenever I explode.
And the best part about it is because of how the all-purpose tool works, I get this thing for a while.
Until a long rest, right?
Yeah, it's until a long rest.
Oh no!
Oh no, a zombie! Oh no, another zombie! Oh. You're adding 7 of them in, aren't you? He's adding 7 of them in.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So there is a possibility of 100 zombies coming in, right?
No, I have a limit. I'm not,
You
like
rolled
I
a-
said,
Okay.
that was supposed to be a 1d10. I rolled an extra 0. That was my fault.
Suddenly rolled 97. Oh, fuck.
But it luckily rolled under 10, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll use it.
Yeah, I mean,
now.
it counts. You know?
So
really unlikely.
yeah, if it was 1d100, I'd not do that. I'd just summon another one of these things.
Not only because that would be listen, that would be terrible for a number of reasons. For
They're
both
just-
you and us.
They're just zombies.
Well, I mean that because of turn order and you having to put in all the tokens.
They could
Zombie.
take group turns. That's how
I
large
do.
hordes often work.
I do.
Still, it
group.
would-
If it's more
it
than
would-
3, I
yeah.
usually group. Unless if they're just generic monsters. They
Okay,
are
so
at
this one's-
initiative. They're at initiative count 0 and they are prone. Because
Oh,
they
they- oh,
fell through a hole at the very top of the dome, which I'm gonna give this all to you. The whole Thorny Dome is swarmed with zombies. It's blotting out the sky, except for the hole that has now been breached through.
This is not great.
The rest of the dome's still holding, but there is a hole at the top, which these guys have now dropped into. Like I said, initiative count 0, they are all prone.
They are prime targets for a spell like Word of Radiance.
That is true.
Yep.
They
Anywho,
would have to surround me though, because it is a very short range spell.
They're
Oh,
prone.
they're in
You
my-
could stand on top of the one in the middle.
Necropolis,
Oh yeah, right. They're prone.
Necropolis Fiend gets to roll.
Oh, these are also in the ward, or in my Spirit Guardians.
Yes.
I think that's great.
They're just weak little zombies. It's just how many are gonna start to come now.
Oh, this fucking guy, he can't roll anything.
His wisdom
Necropolis
saves.
Fiend, what are you doing?
His wisdom saves have been below 3 for like 90% of the combat. This is crazy. I've
This is
never
a dumb
seen this many.
motherfucker.
I've never seen this many bad rolls for wisdom save ever.
And
the Necromancer who made this guy's gotta be really pissed off.
it was me.
You know, honestly,
It
yeah,
was
I
me.
think the bear is probably thinking, I was having trouble with this guy.
Well,
No, no,
You
no.
did
I'm
make me
just
laugh.
that hilarious. A tail wiggle is all it takes. Just a little wiggle.
Well, to be
Burr.
fair, the spell description, the spell description is that it finds literally everything.
Everything. Yeah, it finds everything hilarious, but it does require a somatic component to cast. So while it now finds everything hilarious, what it found initially hilarious was my weird hissing and my tail wiggle. Wiggle,
Your
wiggle, wiggle.
draconic insults. Wiggle, wiggle.
Bear. Well, wait, I rolled that wrong. Burr.
Burr.
It can also add a D8 to one of those rolls because I gave it Bardic Inspiration.
Alright, so it'll use it on that middle attack, so all 3 hit.
It's doing a fucking Kuma combo from Tekken.
Oh my god, that bear has hands.
It has big.
Most creatures do.
It has big claws.
Big, meaty claws.
Yeah.
Not so
Also,
much
I
meat,
apologize
though.
for
Not,
the
not
dogs.
with this guy. He doesn't have as much meat.
Well, I mean, he's a bear. He has some.
Oh, the bear? Yeah, the bear has meat. I was sorry. I was looking at Boney. I was looking at Boney
52.
Meg
Is
Lawlerson
that
down there.
Is that the
Holy
damage?
boy.
Yeah.
That's
52. Hell yeah.
holy shit.
I think he's a rude.
There is-
Quick question. What is the fucking in Necropolis Fiend looking like health wise? Is it like hurt at this point?
I mean, he's having a bad time. Because he took like
He's-
50. He took like 56 damage from my psychic attack. He just took 52, and then he's been taking all the stuff you guys have been doing bit by bit. So he's taken 2 really big heavy hits.
All right, he's officially entered the status of flaming out.
Hmm?
Yeah, he's flaming out.
Flaming out.
What the fuck is this? Chris Evans from the hit movie Fantastic Four?
You see as more wounds appear on this creature. Not blood that comes from it, but fire and
That's
magma.
my
Well,
thing!
as you all feel the burning fires of hell start to erupt from this thing. It has now reached its threshold. You have easily made it through phase 1.
Phase 1.
Amazing.
Welcome to phase 2. As streaks of hellfire start erupting in random directions from its wounds.
Ah, piss.
I can do that too, motherfucker!
Everything that ends its turn within a 10-foot radius of the creature needs to make a dex save as fire starts blasting out in random directions.
Yeah, it's 2 squares.
So pretty much the strategy is now hit it, move out of the way.
I am a master at that.
Yes. I just thought you should know.
I like to imagine that it's like it's doing all this rage, it's doing all this hellfire shit, but since it's prone, it's kind of like a fucking toddler throwing a temper.
Yeah, it's
And
actually
he's laughing. He is crafting right now.
He is raging right now. Just absolutely raging.
This motherfucker's experiencing every emotion at once. Goddamn.
Naz is saying fire blasting out in every direction. Insert Taco Bell joke here.
All right, Nebu. Go for it.
Is it still prone?
Yep.
Yeah,
Unless he
it's
rolls
still
a nat
prone.
20.
Okay.
Unless he rolls a nat 20, he can't get out of it.
That is going to be a problem for me.
You know what? Hold on, Cuddle. Could you rotate the token of the creature on the side for immersion?
Could
You
I
know what?
what?
I'm gonna try it anyway.
He's
Could you
asking
rotate
you to turn
the
it
token
90
of the
degrees.
creature?
I don't
Turn
know
the
how to
token
do
90
that.
degrees.
I don't know how to do
You click
that,
on the
man.
token, and there's the little square above the other square that highlights the token. Drag that.
That work?
That's
Damn, I didn't
beautiful.
expect it to be that prone.
That's beautiful.
Great. Awesome. Perfect.
That'll. It's what I decided is. Anywho, Nebu, what would you like to do?
I am going to make it. Yeah. Because it's prone, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm going to make my creature do the help action
To who?
to me.
All right.
It has to be within 5 feet of my target or myself.
Okay.
And I'm going
I
to
mean-
cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Roll.
That's a 16.
That unfortunately misses.
Well, god damn it. That's all my turn.
But,
Sorry, that one's my curse.
Unless anyone has something that helps.
Helps what?
That's
rolls.
16.
Attack rolls.
Give me a second. I have to juggle different windows.
If only a genius had some kind of flash of inspiration.
I don't get that till level 7.
Doesn't Artificer early just is pain?
and I can't do anything.
Until I get to level 7, I'm just having an okay time. Once I get to level 7, I'm gonna be having some fun. I'll tell you that much.
And why do you think I want to start campaigns at 5?
Exactly. You get all the
Anywho.
good shit after like 5.
Nebu, is that all you can do?
Yeah, that is literally all my turn. I don't have any.
All right, roll a dex save.
Me or the dragon?
Well,
Yes.
who's within 10
everything within 10 feet.
So the dragon.
So the dragon.
The dragon. Where is this? I need to find the 21.
That passes, so this does not hit him, as he barely avoids a streak of errant fire. You sink. It's your turn.
It's my turn, baby. Okay.
Ball.
For my action, I'm just gonna smack.
Ball on it. He's still prone.
Okay, it's 18 for... Another 18. I rolled 2 18s.
Plus whatever's your thing.
6.
That hits, so you may roll your damage and your sneak attack.
Yeah, baby. Another 2? You have to be kidding me.
Man, you and this dude just can't seem to roll outside the 2 and 3 realm. That's sad.
Jesus Christ, man.
Well, at least you have 3d6 of sneak attack.
Yeah.
What is your total damage?
Give me a second. I'm using a calculator.
No
Damage
SYLCEY is the cutest, I mean best. Nah, cutie.
Plus... Okay, that's not bad. Total damage would be 19.
19 damage it is. Which is halved by to 8.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Remember when I said he's raging now?
Yeah. So he's actually, like, raging.
Yes.
Alright.
He's gone berserk.
Book!
Yeah, just like
And-
my favorite manga.
Okay. And I'm gonna do a little bonus action disengage.
Alright. Getting out of dodge.
And I'm just gonna... zoop.
Get it out of the bottom.
It was 10 feet, right?
10 feet.
Like, 10 feet from the creature, I mean. I have to be...
Yeah, that's just out of the fire's range. You don't need to roll anything. But knowing your dodgy tail, you probably could dodge everything. Insane
Yeah.
killer.
What can I say?
Vising.
Vising?
The sink?
Yeah.
Is that a new, like, ship?
Yeah. It's my ship now.
After what happened the last session, potentially.
Maybe it is. Vess,
Yes.
you know, and I'm just gonna be honest, you know, this thing's troubles are all being caused by you. And the horde dropping in knows too.
Huh. Well, I do often like to be the center of attention, so, I'm gonna 3rd level Dissonant Whispers this thing again. Give me a wisdom save. I'm gonna kill it! I'm gonna kill it!
And who said bards don't do damage?
6. It rolled above a 3.
Alright, so that's 16 damage. I rolled low this time, unfortunately, but I am going to use one of my cruelty die to add another d6 onto that.
Alright.
And don't forget the double, because this thing's fucking... Okay. So 17 times 2.
Eh.
That is a cruel one.
Looks like the cruelty dice found their cruelty to be targeted towards you today, Silsey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Would you like to do anything else?
Let's see. Those guys are currently prone. Who's going after me? Tim goes after me.
Those guys are all prone.
Yeah, they're prone,
Oh, you meant
but...
you meant who goes internal.
So... Alright, so... What would you like? Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna Bardic Inspire, Mortar.
Yes! Remind me what that does.
You get a d8 to an attack roll. Or a save.
Awesome!
So, yeah, Vess just looks at you, and for a moment in time, everything stops, and then she gives a thumbs up.
Mortar gives a thumbs up back. And so does the bird, with its little foot.
Your thumb is on fire.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's hot.
Mortar is in a... Well, I mean, mortar is a constant state of being on fire.
Yeah, but it's not actual fire.
Yeah.
It smells like sulfur and brimstone near this thing.
Oh, that's not my fire, is it?
No, you are still standing next to the thing.
I thought you meant
erupting
mine.
in hell. No, yeah, it is this thing. Speaking of Tim.
Hi.
What's he gonna do?
Make that thing make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. What are you doing?
Sacred Flame.
7.
That's a fail. That's 8 radiant damage.
Give me that 8.
I doubled it, but yeah, then, let's see. I'm not gonna...
Doesn't it have to... What about your Sacred Flame? Or your Spirit Guardians?
That's at the start of its turn.
Okay.
And then... Let's see, I can't move any closer. I'm gonna take... one step here, so it's still he's still on my Spirit Guardians, and also the zombies now have to come towards me.
Uh-huh.
Well,
that one's still in it.
Yeah.
Anywho, is that all you can do?
So is that one too. Yeah, that's all I'll be able to do on this turn.
Mortar!
Alright.
Monster in the front. Zombie party in the back. What are you gonna do?
Well, let's see. I'm thinking here. I wonder, would Pierre... I have a flask of holy water. I could probably do something with that.
Probably could.
Holy water does
You know what? Yeah.
1d6 radiant damage to undead and demons, I think.
Okay, so it does that. So I'm gonna
Alright,
combine that
sure.
with one of my spells.
What kind... Hold on. What kind of holy water is it?
It's a flask of holy water.
Just a flask?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking.
Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna be using catapult with it.
Alright. Do it. Dex save.
Wait.
I love this spell. Nobody realizes you can do it with flask.
Oh, I know you can do it with flask. I used to do it with a net of acid vials.
Yeah, who needs to throw bombs? Just catapult them.
Yeah, that's what I love about that spell.
A what in the front
Too
and
bad.
a ha in the back? Is that a D&D equivalent of a mullet? Oh.
Yes.
Okay, is the
13.
13? That
Yep.
fails. So
Alright,
that will be 4d8 bludgeoning damage plus 1d6 radiant.
All right, I gotta separate this because how much bludgeoning?
That would be 17 bludgeoning.
So that would be half.
Plus 6 radiant. Because I rolled a 3.
Oh, Neftoad, hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hello, Raiders. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you were streaming Minecraft, nice. Nice. We're currently in the middle of a D&D game, and I'm just briefly muting everybody so then I can say hi. I can say hi to all of you. Hello. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you Raiders. All of you are awesome. Thank you Dollmaker. Thank you Neftoad. Yes, I am sorry that it has been a month since I last streamed. Real life hit me with a heavy dose of a da boy. Unfortunately, I have not yet resolved that, but I figured, you know what? I miss all of you anyway, so I'm going to stream even if everything is still really, 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 really bad. I love all of you guys, so I don't want to have you all disappear. And Floof, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you weren't a part of the raid. You've been here the whole time. You are naughty. You've been hiding. But thank you for speaking up and saying hi. Mwah. Well, Canuck! Oh, thank you for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's not hitting.
Well,
I don't even have to add the plus 8 I get from my spell attack. That's
Yeah.
not hitting. That's a 2.
All right.
I don't know how my son keeps missing. It's right there, and it's the size. It's really fucking tall. How the fuck do you keep missing?
So
he keeps getting distracted by butterflies.
Maybe
You know what?
can't aim
I
down.
probably would too. You know what? I think I know what the issue is. I forgot to give him eyes.
That could be a
should have given him
problem. That
You
could
should
be a
have probably
problem.
given him eyes.
I'll do it with Sharpie later. Oh, let's continue.
Initiative count 0.
Oh boy, the
5,
big pile of zombies
10.
right there.
Oh no.
5.
Wait,
10.
Wait, aren't they all
15.
prone?
Prone.
They're prone, and so they have to use half their movement speed in order to get up.
Yep.
But I'm still.
They're
close
not
enough
gonna
that
be
they
able to-
can- Yeah, they can still run up to me. They're not that far away.
And then these two, I'll save them because they have to do their sacred flames. But these are just out of range to dash in a mad sprint to attack their master's worst problem right now.
Yeah,
And
they
these two have to
they
make
trip
their-
on a pebble.
And these two have to make dex saves. Or wait, wisdom saves. Wisdom?
Which we all know they're gonna fail.
With saves. Let's see here.
Gonna just be
Yep,
rolling
wisdom
as
save.
rolling as a group. What the
Uh,
fuck?
Yeah, that passes, but they're still gonna take half damage.
No! What the hell is this? You have a worse wisdom modifier!
The zombies roll better than the fiend.
Why?
These zombies went to Harvard.
I played college ball, you know.
Anyway.
Their wisdom saves, so clearly they were monks before they passed on. They lived atop the mountain. They were monastic. They're oh boy, this is not great, but
They were about to ascend.
Oh my god.
they may be dead, but they're not brain dead. Zambi
Also,
monks.
Cuddle, I'll let you know, if they fall and if they're within 15 feet of me, they also have to make the save. Because if you enter or if you start your turn there, you have to make that save.
No, that's not what I want.
Yeah, Vess is just
One.
like, we have problems. I have problems.
I'll walk closer.
But wait,
I
there
will
is
get.
more.
I will assist. I will try to assist in exactly 6 seconds.
What an oddly specific period of time.
It is for some reason For some reason, I am only able to do anything in 6-second intervals.
Very oddly specific.
It truly is quite strange.
Hold on, did 2 more just drop in?
4
no,
more, actually.
2 died. 4
Oh,
more
no.
just dropped in.
Oh god.
But they have to make wisdom saves now, too.
Well, the
these
good news
two.
is... Well, the good news is we do have a choke point. So
Pray I don't roll a 10. Because I get to do funky things at 10.
He also starts his turn in there.
So he
All right.
also has to do a wisdom save.
Can you roll higher than a 5? Can you give me that?
What?
Your fucking minions have a lower score. Okay, at least it's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. You know,
higher.
I'm saying it right now. This motherfucker is a nepo baby.
Okay, hold on. Does it do its laughter save, then Spirit Guardian save?
Yeah, and
it's
then
the
it-
end of its turn. Yeah, it's at the end.
End or give me a second, I can double check that.
I
because
remember
my
you
stuff-
saying. I remember you saying that
At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom save. So at the end of its turn, it can do the save, and when and or if it takes damage from something else, it can do the save.
So it gets 2 saves, which one it just did.
And when it takes damage, that save will be at advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this 14 would be for the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, and that meets
Yes.
my DC.
So it.
Meets
All
it,
right,
meets
give
it.
me the damage.
Alrighty. Spirit Guardians, roll. That's 19.
Which double that, and give it to the next person.
Wait,
That's also for these zombies since they fell into it as well.
We don't even have to check. Those zombies are fucking dead.
so 19 radiant. Okay.
Well,
Yep.
double.
Did it pass or fail?
It met my DC. It's up to the DM if it passes or fails.
So it beats it.
Yeah, so he'd just be taking the 19.
Okay.
Okay.
He's lucky this time.
Alright, so then he rolls for that. Which which would be at advantage for the laughter. Fuck.
I swear to God, this guy's a nepo, baby. There's no
Okay.
fucking way he got into this position through skill.
Well, Tim has an idea of what this thing is. So no wonder it's very wonky like this.
It has a very pained existence.
Well, we're making it even more pain, so...
Alright, so... Now it rolls another does it roll another hideous laughter roll?
no, that
For
was the
turn?
second one.
At the end of its turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of its
You
turn,
already-
and when it takes damage. When it takes damage, it's at advantage, and at the end of its turn, it can roll.
Okay, well that's a
But,
10.
I mean, you already rolled it technically with the 14.
Well,
The 14 was the Spirit Guardian's roll.
that's all it can do. Because
No, I thought the 8 was the Spirit Guardians because that was the one at advantage.
No, that was the that's advantage from the damage, so that would be for the hideous laughter, because he took damage. So he was doing the wisdom save to break free of the laughter.
Yeah, I'm
which he can't do.
I'm saying, yeah, I was saying that the 14 was the one of them trying to break free, and the 8 was from trying to break free from the damage part.
I thought the 14 was for
The
Spirit
14
Guardians
was the
there.
Guardian.
Yeah.
14 was the Guardians, but that was before you rolled the damage.
Mine starts at the start of the turn. So he makes the save, I roll the damage
Then what the
because
fuck was the 14 for?
to save against my wisdom save.
Oh right, I forgot. That
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
I forgot. Kitty's laughter isn't the only fucking wisdom save here. Keep forgetting that.
I already put
There's multiples.
I put the GIF in of what Bear's thinking to do right now.
But the GIF?
It's in Necro ICRP.
Just getting out of chair.
Yeah, just fucking like this thing's like, Yeah, I'm gonna sit my ass down and watch this.
Meanwhile, Vess is just going, help, 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 help.
It looks at you. It looks you dead in the eye, Vess.
And gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, you got this.
The fiend or the zombies?
The bear.
Bear.
Oh, the bear. Imagine if it was the fucking fiend.
No, the fiend wants to give me the finger right now. It wants me dead. It wants me seriously motherfucking dead.
Imagine it gives you a thumbs up, but purely because it doesn't have any other fingers, so it's trying to give you the finger with the only one it has.
Anywho, it does give you the thumbs up. You got this. Tiny one. As it now does more swipes on the bear.
You get the Bardic inspiration.
The Bardic inspiration. Let's
Roman,
go.
thank you for gifting a sub to Naz. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You feel
Thank you so
emboldened by the
much.
bear. It has no mechanical value, but you do feel confidence in your
by
abilities.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
17.
I
It
hate
hits.
it.
That misses. You're helping out. You're making this way easier.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
not-
I mean, I hate the puns. That's
I
what I
should-
hate. I also hate
Listen,
the fact that
this
I'm
is-
about to get a fucking corpse. I'm about to get a fucking corpse gangbang, so I'm not happy.
I mean, to be fair, it has to go through like all of the party members before it gets to their turns. They are
Yeah,
going to
but-
fucking die before they get the chance.
I hope
Oh,
they
no.
do, but I mean, I can't
You know
run
what?
away from them at this current moment in time.
You know
Otherwise,
what?
Listen,
Otherwise,
Listen, I'm just gonna
Silsey.
say it right now.
Silsey.
Since my turn is right before the zombies, if they aren't dead by the time it's my turn, I will cast Shatter on them. Because I can't exclude you from
Wait, what the fuck?
Shatter.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, I just saw massive movement.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on with that?
The bear used its bonus action on one of its attacks to grapple and start to pull the flaming thing away from you all.
Oh my god. It's gonna do a WWE SmackDown right now.
I swear to God, if this motherfucker starts like...
The bear has a chair! The bear has a chair!
Don't fucking tell me.
Oh,
Yeah, with a chair back.
Listen.
Rabble, are you peeking at my GM notes?
He's
fun fact. Fun fact. I used to play Lancer, and I had a tactic with my mech that could fly, which was what I assume you are about to try, which is grab the thing, go up really high, fucking drop it.
Oh my god, the bear's going for the Azuna drop.
Oh shit.
Because there is, the dome.
It's its dome though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it took.
And it's just turned into the top rope.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh god.
Legend.
Oh god. No.
Legendary action. Elbow drop.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For going
Oh my god, it's broken in half.
because it's our.
Oh my.
The condition to meet. The condition to meet this drop is simply. Oh, hold on.
What you gonna do when the bear comes at you from the top rope with the people's elbow?
People's elbow is when you drop down from the floor. From the top rope, which is the thorns are its rope, and it has to be prone, which it's been.
You set it up for this, Silsey. Feel proud.
I'm the bard. I'm always fucking proud of what I do.
8.
Bard is my favorite.
And this isn't
class
like the
for a
WWE elbow, and this ain't like the WWE elbow drops either, where they hit like the back of your bicep. No, the pointy part's what's hidden.
Hang on, I can find a better gift for this.
And his name is Bear Cena! Dun dun dun!
Wait, I didn't roll that right. Roll it again. That hits.
Oh my god.
And the crowd goes crazy! Sorry.
Nah, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, so long as these zombies that are currently encircling me are gone before the end of my turn.
They will be.
I'm good, so long as they aren't readying to, like, I don't want it to be that kind of an anime, please.
Oh no.
No.
It'll be fine.
Even I have standards. They're
I
just
have
going
spirit
to.
guardians.
They're just gonna rip you limb from limb and tear your flesh apart.
And eat you like snake beef jerky.
Boy.
Snake meat is.
Don't feel too bad. At least it's not
like chicken.
the other thing.
And it's reached its second threshold.
Second.
Oh
Are you
no.
telling me it's gonna fucking do it again?
Bitch has a third stage?
No, this is just a little trick when it's fallen to a certain amount of health.
Oh no. It's gonna pull a cell.
No.
Let's see. Something filled with hellfire that does something when its health is low enough. I have a feeling we should get relatively far away from this thing.
Everyone within 15 feet roll a dex save.
Fuck.
I was
That's-
right there.
Bear,
Fuck. Okay.
Mortar,
Dex save.
the dragon.
Oh wait, shit. Wait, do I still have Bardic Inspiration?
Didn't you use it?
I didn't use the attack. I didn't use an attack roll. It was.
Oh, well then you have a D8 that you can use.
All right then.
Owie time.
He's
So
dead.
use that. Hold on.
I don't need to roll
You'll be
that one.
fine.
Hold on. Clicking the thing. Roll the damn dice. I'm clicking.
Right click it
the
if you
saving
have
throw.
to. Right click it and make it a flat dice. That's what I had to do.
Oh yeah. Okay, there you go. Oh, would you look at that?
A nat 20.
All right, and then the little dragging dude.
I think I'm gonna put that Bardic Inspiration back in my pocket.
Yep, you can do that. Because you can apply the Bardic Inspiration after a roll. But
Ari,
before
you still
know
there?
the result.
Yeah.
You there?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Your companion needs to roll a dex. Dex save.
You dragon?
Yeah, your little dragon got caught in the blast radius.
Is that enough?
I think this elbow dropped the thing into an explosion.
I'm so sorry.
The dragon will be okay.
What? Oh. Oh my
Yeah, the
god!
dragon is okay.
Well, you know,
They rolled three nat one.
That's not a bad thing. But 2 7s, that's not great.
It's not great. It's pretty average, honestly, all things considered.
How much health does your dragon companion have?
35.
So,
It's still
did you say
alive.
20 or 35?
35.
Okay, 35.
Cute little guy.
And because the bear's grappling it and is right on it, it has to fail.
So it takes
25 fire damage as it erupts into a large explosion as it expends the last of its limited hellfire in one fiery ball.
As this happens, Mortar pulls out his fancy-looking pipe, and he uses the explosion to light the pipe. And he puffs it, and the smoke looks like a skull, because that's what the pipe does.
It is now out of its hellfire.
Oh, it's all burnt out now, baby.
Bitch, don't burn no more.
And is
All right.
now officially just plain bloodied. Well, it's past bloodied at this point, but
Well, as bloody as something
Fine.
made mostly of bones can be.
it's ashy now.
Oof.
All
My
that's
man's
ash.
here with these
all that's
dusty
ash.
ass fucking elbows.
Anywho, Nevu, your familiar got just blasted with a whole bunch of hellfire.
And I'm about to get
It's okay.
reamed. I'm about
Also
to get
that-
reamed
You're
by,
not-
by five zombos. Not a
You're
great
not.
time.
You're gonna be fine.
Don't worry, Celsi. You'll be okay.
Be- just Vest getting swarmed by zombies. You'll be fine.
And everyone's like, oh, yeah.
You'll be
no, Vest
fine.
will be
They don't. You'll be fine. We're able to move before they are. You'll be fine. They have.
In the
They have around-
real heat of the moment, though, Vest would be just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. If we don't
Yeah,
want
but in
that big
gameplay-wise,
bony
they're kinda
bastard
just-
to get back up.
One of the
Yeah, they're just
zombies.
standing there.
One of the zombies pulls out a chancleta.
Oh no.
A chunk.
One of
Pull
them,
out- pull out-
another one of them does that thing where they snap a belt.
Oh god. Oh god, please.
It's like that fucking scene in Airplane where there's just a line of people with various weapons.
One of them has a pamphlet for a charity.
Oh
no,
god.
that's war.
No.
There's a group of there's a duo of zombies that are seemingly very well dressed, and they're standing oddly close to each other, and you notice they are holding a holy book.
No, no.
And
The
their
holy
hands.
It's not a holy
And they.
book.
Well, obviously it's fucking not. It's the Book of Mormon.
Exactly.
Oi, oi,
And-
oi, 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 oi. Come on, I'm streaming. Come on, we can't have those kinds
Yeah,
of fucking. We can't have those
All
kinds
right.
of fucking jokes. Come on.
Okay. How about this? Instead, it's another holy book. It's the IRS.
Oh no! Not my taxes!
Oh god.
You can hear one of them muttering under their breath.
We've come to talk to you about your
car's
car's extended warranty.
I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm just, I can't do this today. I'm leaving.
Horace, in answer to your question, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that.
For legal reasons, that response was a joke.
All right.
Everybody
Any
in this call pays their taxes on time and
Nebu.
the correct amount.
What
Nebu.
attacks?
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
You want
Do the
No,
thing,
roar.
you
No, there are.
you want
Yeah, there are.
Whatever it is you're gonna do, it's your turn.
Yeah, do the thing.
that's true. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Why is Ari so cute?
Honestly.
Every t-
I'm gonna kiss you.
I won't complain.
For free?
For free.
Nah, just kidding. They all have to give me dexterity dexterity save.
a deck save.
All of wait, okay, what is it really?
What are you? Hold on. What are you doing?
Word of Radiance.
Okay, another. So
All of them.
All of them
Well-
need to make a
all
deck
of them.
save.
Well, all of them
Yes.
except I think this guy.
Except that one.
Yeah.
Except that guy. Group
Yeah,
thing.
That guy.
8. They all fail.
Okay. They all take 18 points of damage. I think. Well, it's 9, but it's radiant damage.
Yeah, they're dead.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure a light breeze could kill these guys.
They are not meant to be anything but meat shields and fodder.
Yep. Like, serious. The zombies are only dangerous hordes, which obviously is one, but
Bro,
it's
I just
it's
look
trickling.
at Beth. Then I like walk up to her. I look at the zombies and go, perish, and they all die.
Give her a thumbs up.
That's my word of
Doctor-
radiance.
Just Dr. Manhattan's them.
Yeah.
No.
No, have you seen that dude? I don't know from what show it is, but there's a dude that like flicks his fingers.
Oh, I think
I
that's
remember.
Legion.
That's
Alright.
Legion,
Is that the one
isn't it?
with-
Yeah,
is
from
that
Legion,
it-
like bum bum
Yeah,
bum.
oh yeah, it's the video where everybody says German 985 has breached containment.
Yeah, that one.
I eat a cracker.
Oh my god, I want a cracker too.
I'm going to take this potato chip and eat it.
Okay, yeah. In Necro,
Is that-
in Necro ICRP, this is what we're talking about.
Alright, so is that all you can do, Nebu?
Yes, that's all I can. No, wait, I still have my bonus action.
Bonus
Pretty
Also,
sure.
your creature. Your creature.
Creature by the Ras.
Thank you,
Bite.
Nebu. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
saving me.
Everything for my favorite snake.
Yay.
I imagine Vess would just look at her and be like, I didn't need that.
Favorite
Okay,
snake?
that's terrible. You have
Wait,
failed me.
Hold on.
I hope you perish so I can summon another one that is better than you.
Wait, favorite snake? Mortar
Yes.
just glances down to the Drakeling.
Well,
That's
with
that's
It's okay,
disposable.
with that little guy
It's okay,
rolling
buddy.
the natural one, I think I do qualify as the new favorite.
Okay. You sink.
With every turn, your initiative keeps getting higher.
Remember, that motherfucker's still prone.
And he's big.
Attack!
Stab him.
Oh wait.
Do the be like the fucking Left 4 Dead hunter, just leap at that motherfucker screaming.
I just mentally
I mean-
pictured Gisink doing the fucking hunter leap. I don't even know what fills in for the like roll of the tongue, but all I know is I just mentally saw this little. I just saw this little kobold just leap like a frog over 30 feet to like chew on
Like just
somebody's
a-
ankles.
Yeah, fucking leap with like a short sword in one hand, dagger in the other, mouth wide fucking open.
Alright.
I'm imagining like this massive fucking backpack flying. You can't even see him.
Yes.
Just a flying
Backpack's
backpack.
bigger than
Yeah,
just a
no
flying
kobold.
backpack.
I take it back. No kobold. Just a flying backpack.
Yeah.
Roll. Are you? So you attacking?
Yeah, I'm on it.
All right.
I have advantage, right? Let me roll twice.
Yeah. Still.
2 16s. What the fuck? That would be +6, so 22.
That the bear's holding him open for you.
Oh yeah.
Roll your damage.
I still have to do sneak attack.
Yes.
I mean, you could choose not to, but I mean,
Why would I choose
you?
not to?
I'm just
Why?
saying. I mean, you could, but
I mean, you
Could.
but, like,
could does not always mean should.
You don't have to.
Precise.
oh, fucking 1, dude. For fuck's sake.
Are you? You need to take those dice and you need to throw
Another
them into a
one?
jail.
You need to get. I think you might need to get better knives.
You gotta train. You need to train your dice.
Holy shit. It was 3
Listen,
dice.
you gotta
for sneak
teach your
attack.
You gotta teach your dice. The bad and naughty dice get put in the dice wiggler, which is just code for put them in a bag and then just swing it around like a flail.
All right. How
Alright.
much damage in total?
For the first attack, this is a woozy. For the first attack, it was 11 damage.
Amazing.
That sucks so much.
Listen, it's damage. Damage is good. And you killed it!
Just saying.
The fucking murderer.
If you
No.
just think if you would allow me to say this, you do a giant screaming leap as the bear is holding its chest open, and you stab straight into its chest. You fall as the chest caves in ash as you hit what looks to be a flaming core at the inside this creature and stab right into it. It starts to go brighter, brighter, and brighter. You think it's gonna explode, but it just shatters. as the creature stops its struggling and becomes nothing but ash.
Damn.
That was cool.
The only thing left that you find
Your word is
a short sword.
Another one?
formaldehyde.
You see a short sword in the middle of where that orb used to be, now in the ash.
Oh, baby. A thing.
It's black as volcanic rock with veins of what looks like magma.
Nah, I'll grab it and put it in my bag.
Are you sure you
Yes.
want to touch this? Okay. Gisink, the moment you touch this thing, you feel something horribly wrong.
Oh boy, cursed weapon.
Yay!
Another curse? Jesus Christ. Let's go.
So, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, sure.
DC 17.
I have +1 wisdom. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss.
Alright.
Come on, dice. You haven't failed me once this combat. I know this. Go, dice! I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, fuck you, man. That's
You
a
really
that's a
shouldn't.
10 +1, 11.
You shouldn't really pick up things that are born from defeated creatures. I think this is a lesson you will learn. Gisink, your body no longer feels like you own, as your mind is essentially shoved back into you, as something else takes its place.
Alright.
And in your mind's eye, you see what is now puppeting your body at the moment. It is a big, red, demonic-looking creature with a thick tail like a flail.
Well, that's why I look
It's
concerned.
big, muscular. It almost looks like the thing you fought in its prime, as it just looks down on you with burning eyes. Meanwhile, as this is happening in Gisink's head, you all see Gisink grab something from the pile of ashes that was this monster. And then you see Gisink hold up the sword, which is now burning even brighter as it turns to look at Vess with burning eyes, like the fire the creature once saw. Also, these things turn to ash.
Zombies?
Yep.
So they were actually connected to the guy? Alright.
Yes. And this big bear, before Gisink does a screaming, flaming murder run towards Bess, is picked up easily. No. just shakes him, shaking Gisink's body like a rag doll, as something, as it's screaming in a voice that's not like Gisink, smoke billowing out of Gisink's nostrils and mouth. You still in there? The bear says, as it just looks at it with one eye examining. Pit fiend. Nothing but sword now. As he just essentially kind of lays down with Gisink under its arms, pinning it. Wait. You stay. Talk to little ones. And you hear out of Gisink's mouth. Release me! It's something that's trying to sound intimidating, but out of Gisink's little mouth. You know.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
But it's
Mortar is gonna walk up to Gisink and the bear, and Mortar just goes, "I'm gonna try something."
A sandwich.
I have no. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not.
Bear would
But-
like sandwich.
I have. Oh yeah, Mortar does pull out a sandwich for the bear.
Mortar, you gotta feel a tink tink on your shoulder as Tim speaks up and just says, "I do have remove curse."
Listen, Tim. I know. I just want. It's a little experiment, you know. I'm a science man. I love to do experiments.
Huh?
Okay, but if it doesn't work, I have the backup.
Well, yeah. And I'm relying on you for that.
And worst comes
Okay.
to worst, I will clean up.
What?
All right. Mortar is going to kneel down to the pinned down Gisink, put his hand onto Gisink's forehead, and he's just gonna say in Infernal, because he does know this, just get out. And he's gonna be channeling, like, all of the, a whole bunch of his fucking weird fiery fog into his hand and into Gisink.
Alright. Meanwhile, back in Gisink's head, you are facing down a mighty big red demon monster. Whose whole... as he looks down at... So you're the one who killed me. I should be thanking you.
You're welcome?
I was trapped. But since you freed me...
That's what I do.
How about I grant you one request?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Come on.
Thank you for the what the frog.
What is it you desire most, little one? A mighty
guess.
warrior deserves a mighty reward.
Let me guess. Let me guess before you say anything, Evel. Is it going home?
No.
I will let you know later.
What?
So, Gisink, this thing asked you what you desire most in this world.
Yeah. Do I answer?
What? Do you want to answer?
Yeah.
Alright. Tell it what you desire.
What I want the most, I guess I would like to have my old life back. That would be good.
And what was your old life?
Well, this isn't gonna go badly at all.
I had a little, tent with stuff to sell to people. I was happy. Now, it's all gone.
So you want your old life back. Alright. Gisink, you feel like something's changed. Something perhaps lost. And something gained. As the creature approximates a grin and says,
Hopefully we can do business again. You may keep the sword as a memento.
I'm gonna go like, thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. You wake up the moment Mortar touches your forehead.
I seriously need to find out what the fuck my fire does.
Who knows? Anywho, Gesink, you're facing this way, right?
Yeah.
As if from out of nowhere, you see what appears to be a fully loaded carriage full of things that you used to have. A tent, all your wares, everything of your old life is there.
Oh my god!
And guess what hand were you holding that sword in?
I guess the right one.
Your right hand is now covered, or is looking like it's made of glassy volcanic rock with veins of magma.
I just give it a little tap with the other hand.
You feel nothing.
Guess I got
It
burned.
can, and you see a mark on the shoulder of this new arm. You all see the arm that just literally seared away into this new arm.
Okay, Mortar will attempt an Arcana check on it. Like the symbol on the arm and whatnot.
And is Vess at all familiar with this kind of bullshit?
I would think in the circles Vess flies in, you would.
True,
Okay,
because
that is
my people are made from they're
I
made via dark magic pacts and rituals. So yeah.
All right,
Okay, yeah, I
so
rolled a 24. The Arcana.
24. That
I don't know
is
what-
a truly infernal mark. The mark
Sync, what?
of a contract made.
Gesink, what the hell have you done?
I recovered my stuff, all of it.
You made a deal with a demon! A devil! Do you have any idea?
Sorry. As you said demon, Tim is gonna raise a finger and then you corrected yourself and then he'll put it back down.
I can guarantee you this, Gesink. Whatever you got from that deal, what you've lost is far worse.
No, he was a good man. How bad can it possibly be, right?
The bear
Look
says,
at your arm!
The bear says,
Do I let go of Soulless One now?
Oh, great! You lost your soul!
Yes, here, I'll take him. And Vess will reach up and will help the bear set Gesink down.
Mortar is going to attempt to sort of try and see Gesink's soul with his weird fire shit. If
it does.
Gesink actually lost his soul.
I don't think it does not work like that. I'm gonna be real.
Listen, I'm doing trial and error.
No, know. Let me put it like this: the bear just said "soulless one," referring to Gesink.
Listen, I'm going to be taking every possible opportunity to
All
try
right.
and error until I find out what the fuck this shit.
You rolled high enough, and using terms of logic, that looks like a infernal mark on Gesink's new arm. He just told you what he did, and the bear said "soulless one." You can
Yeah,
connect the dots.
I know.
I
was just using the opportunity to see if that's what the fire did. I will find out eventually.
Okay, alright, fine. Roll another Arcana. I'll let you have this.
We'll find out what this shit does. It's the exact same. It's another 24.
Again, you reason that Gesing just gave up something to gain something.
Look, I'm not trying to use the fire to try and enhance the roll. I am purely using the opportunity to see if that's what the fire does. Which the answer is no.
No.
I just need you to know that every opportunity that Mortar finds to try and trial and error to find out what the fuck the fire does, he's going to take it.
Alright.
Until he finds out what the fuck he can do with it.
Well, nothing now. You can see... you can see in Gesing's... A little light has left some Gesing's eyes.
Gesing, you literally gave up your soul.
But I got my things back.
Darling,
Gesing, do you know what's gonna happen to you after you die? Your soul's going directly to that demon. There is no happy ending, no afterlife.
What you thinking about that anyway?
Well, unfortunately, it means that's simply how things are going to be, darling. You are going to be aware of everything after your death. And every single moment is going to be spent being that demon's plaything.
From what I could gather from the thing you got that sword from, it's going to be nothing but agony.
Gesing! Hey!
Hi.
When you look at Vess, you notice something. You feel like if you inflict violence on her, you can have more than your old life. What a weird feeling. It's like,
oh no.
If I do things that make this sword and my arm feel good, I get more things.
Oh.
Where did this thought come from?
What?
Weird, huh?
Weird, huh? Is it like only Vess or like everyone?
Everyone, but Vess especially. What if you had a double-decker carriage to carry more stuff? You could have all kinds of workers working for you. You cannot just be a merchant. You could be a merchant prince. Suddenly, fanciful delusions of what you could have start to come into your head. All you have to do is just give in to that little voice in the back. Like a little small ember in the back of your head. It's warm and comforting. The closer you get to it, the more you get it, you feel like.
Thank you for gifting the sub to Cross, Robin. Thank you.
I need to think about this.
You do that, I would imagine you're just staring at Vess without emotion.
Not emotion, like kind of grinning a little bit. The pendant, the glowing kind of, like shining.
The volcanic arm is squeezing the sword without you doing anything.
Mortar just kind of like snaps his fingers in front of Gesing's face. You in there?
22 for an insight. Am I aware of this sudden change?
You see him grinning, and just behind the lightless eyes, a different light comes in. The same burning ambition and literal burning just underneath his vision.
God damn it! Gesing's become host to the Frenzied Flame!
Anywho, you all do also see that Gesing's nice new carriage with all of his stuff from his old life.
Is
Well,
there anything-
you can't undo the deal now, so we might as well make use of it.
So Gesink, you got everything that you got before your life tumbled down back. You didn't even bother to ask what it costs. But
That is
now
true.
you know, and now you know you can get more.
I can get more. And
You
you
can have-
know I don't care about anything else but getting more.
And for Vess, you definitely know what kind of deals devils make. And there's never just one deal made.
Yep. She's kind of keeping a little bit close to Gesink, but she's keeping on the other side of the sword arm. Well, we have a problem now.
Clearly.
And unfortunately, I think this is one that's going to persist unless we can either deal with it right now, or we get through his head that the things he thinks and feels are not necessarily all his own.
I was supposed to say, is there anything I can roll to help?
I mean, you're a man of the cloth. You can roll it.
What do you want me to roll, though? Religion or...
Religion, Arcana, I imagine it could be...
Religion, Arcana.
I'll roll religion. Is this with advantage or just normal?
I'll give you advantage for this.
Alrighty. Thank God for advantage.
God.
I have a 19 with advantage.
$19? Yep, you definitely know he sold his soul to some devilish creature. You don't know what kind, but he just sold it.
So, even if I were to use, like, say, remove curse, the best that it would do is to get him to drop the sword.
It would get him to drop the sword, but it's clear that Gesink made a deal with the devil.
Look, I'm a businessman. I have to make deals.
Not with devils, you don't.
Why
Devils are
not?
like the
Every
one-
businessman does. Duh.
And
But
what
you didn't
happens
get
to
the
those
full contract.
businessmen? Hey, Gesink, what happens to those businessmen that make deals with devils? Does it ever end up good for them?
Yeah, they succeed.
And what happens after that?
Yeah, stuff.
Like what?
Like money. And stuff.
Okay. I've heard plenty of stories of businessmen making deals with devils, and you know what I've always heard? That they end up doing stuff like killing their families. Isn't that odd?
I know nothing about those stories. I'll be honest.
Then what? If you know nothing about them, why do you take the deal?
Because he was a good man.
No,
Question: Did you even ask what the cost was? Oh my God, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't ask what the cost was when you dealt with the devil.
He didn't.
Oh my God.
Like, come on.
It's beyond our power to change right now. We'll simply have to deal with things as they arise.
I'll keep an eye on the little one.
Hey, Gesink. You know what probably would sell for a lot of money?
What?
Snake skin.
It would.
I'm just gonna say.
You just keep having much darker thoughts coming in your head. Also, I need to. Oh, can I just hold on?
Yeah.
I need to give Gesink this information because the weapon.
Oh, you're gonna like DM it?
I'm just gonna give it to you so I don't have to.
Okay, sure.
So what it basically is is a weapon called a Sword of Vengeance.
Okay.
It is a curse weapon, shockingly.
Awesome.
As long as you remain cursed, you are an unwilling part of the sword, keeping it on your person at all times. While attuned to this weapon, you have disadvantage on attack rolls made with other weapons except this one. In addition, while the sword is on your person, you must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw whenever you take damage in combat. On a fail save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until you drop to 0 hit points, or it does, or until you can't reach the creature enough to make a melee attack on it. It has one bonus thing, being made from the demon you had just slain. You can cast once per long rest Searing Smite at its current level. It is at... So yeah, you can use the sword to cast the Searing Smite at this point once per long rest.
That is pretty cool.
Alright.
If you can send it to me later on DMs maybe, so I can like actually add everything, that would be cool.
Hold on, I gotta... Hold on. Why aren't you doing this? I can just... It's on D&D Beyond, you can find it. It's literally just the Sword of Vengeance with an extra thing. Oh. Anywho, Wari, you were saying?
Yeah, I was saying, listen, Gesink, I've heard all the stories, so I'm just going to put this as plainly as I possibly can. If we cannot find a way to remedy this, and if you, for whatever reason, decide to try and harm any of us or any of our allies, the arm is coming off. I'll build you a new one, but it will come off.
Would that help at all?
Hey,
no.
Gesink.
Taking the arm off won't do anything.
What?
The arm has
It's
essentially
better than
already
nothing.
been... The arm has pretty much already been sacrificed. This is the link. This glassy thing is now the link between him and the fiend that he made a deal with. Oh, you poor...
Nothing good is
poor
gonna
little
come of
thing.
this. I can guarantee you, nothing good will come of this.
Oh, you are
course.
nothing.
And don't mention the stuff in the carrot. I know you're going to, so just don't. Because whatever good is in that carriage is going to be outweighed by whatever evils this deal will bring upon us.
It is my stuff, though.
Sure, whatever.
It is fine. It is...
It's not! How is this fine?
When I say that it is fine, I mean that it is beyond our control now. The carriage is there. The items in the carriage are there. The deal has been made. We cannot unmake it. The most that we can say is, Gesink, darling, I am glad that you feel like the deal you made was good, but unfortunately, it does make you a danger to us. So, if at any point if you seem like you're no longer quite yourself, we will kill you in an instant. Okay, darling?
Yes.
Alright.
A danger? Oh, come on, miss. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
Gesink.
wouldn't. Hey,
Darling, I
Gesink,
was
weren't you the
literally-
one that... You killed the demon. You quite literally did the exact opposite of what you just claimed.
Oh, we all killed that demon.
No, that was you, and also, considering the fact that you made a deal with that demon, yeah, I don't think you have a choice in that matter anymore.
He was thankful,
Hey, Gibber.
alright.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Gesink.
Yeah?
That medal that Mortar has, You know, if you melted it down, you could probably make great cutlery to sell.
He has a medal? Oh wait, metal. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Like incompetence battles occurs as we speak. You could really melt down that what's metal? Oh my god!
Also, Gisink, as you're looking at mortar, give me a perception check.
Sure. Natural 1, baby.
Nah, you're too busy thinking you could make some nice tankards out of his
I
kneecaps.
could have gotten knowledge of myself. Fuck.
You weren't. Let's just leave it at this. You don't notice the thing that just flew off behind Mortar
Oh no.
in the air.
Oh well.
For the audience,
having
for the
violent thoughts about me.
For the audience, not for the characters, I'll let you have this one because I love you all.
Oh no.
In chat.
Oh.
A little gyrocopter was looking straight at Morer before it flies away.
That was a gyrocopter.
Yeah.
It's like a little helicopter.
Think like a. I'm basically imagining it's a tiny fucking helicopter camera thing.
Think of it like a low tech drone.
Alright.
Yeah, like it's literally just picture this. In my mind, it's take a fucking brass security camera and attach a singular propeller to it.
Well, that's a good way to describe it.
Awesome.
Anywho, congratulations, Gisink. You now have a grateful friend who's willing to help you out for some good cause.
I'm grateful to our friend, honestly.
Out of character, I am honestly glad that you did take the deal because now things are going to get a lot more interesting.
Right.
You know, I'm playing on another campaign, and this is the second time this happened. The same exact thing.
Like, listen, I can't even say that I wouldn't do the same thing because in the last campaign I was in, I did the same thing in exchange for controllable lycanthropy. But then the demon I made the deal with was like, "Yo, kill your paladin friend."
Here's one thing I love to do. I love patrons. I love when they're used.
Ugh.
I know.
Okay, so you have
no.
a patron now, I guess.
Well, not like in the warlock way. You just have a friend
More of
you can call on.
Well, I mean, that is technically what a patron means.
Don't worry, I literally took notes on what not to do because I remember the story, Silsey.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I'm not a fan of what warlock packs and their patrons can do to. I do appreciate warlocks for their ability to drive stories because of patron shenanigans, but also I personally just will not do it. That could be other people's burden.
Yeah. Also, I will say that while Mortar was talking about, all the cutting off the arm stuff, that was purely for to try and scare Gisink out of all of it. In his mind, he's going, okay, I gotta make fucking chloroform fast for whenever this motherfucker decides to kill us.
Soldier Soul twice.
I need to make this motherfucker go to sleep.
I have a question.
Go to sleep.
Can we keep the bear?
Huh?
Can we keep the bear?
Can he keep the what?
The bear.
The bear.
Well, I think the
bear.
bear.
No, the rune bear is definitely I think because he's sentient and everything and very, very powerful high level, I don't think he wants to be invested in our group. Cool.
Can I put him in my
And
bag?
also considering it's like, it's a dire bear, the whole thing, like, he's kind of like a...
I also posted
protector.
what kind of fiend that is.
Yeah.
Oh, pit.
But
And we have their contact.
Yo. Can I
You have
call
a-
him?
Mortar
Can I call
will.
him?
Although I will say, can I roll something
Sorry.
for Mortar to memorize the runes on the bear for future doohickeys?
Ah, it's easy. That's easy enough to do. He's asleep.
Okay, yeah, Mortar's just gonna like essentially draw all of the runes in his little notebook for future use. You know, whatever those runes do, I could probably put them on a machine or something.
Whenever
They-
you said, "Can I have his contact?" immediately, since he elbow dropped, my brain went, "Oh my god, are we buying pay-per-view?"
You all owe the bear money now.
Also,
beg your
of
pardon?
course,
Pay-per-view, man.
Money?
This was...
oh yeah, it's pay-per-view.
What do you mean? Oh.
Mortar's gonna.
You
Oh,
viewed it.
It's pay-per-view. Mortar's gonna hand the bear a piece of paper.
It's... It wakes up with drool on the side of its muzzle and goes, good fight. Good sleep. Bear, thank you.
much. We should be thanking you. Without you, we wouldn't have won.
Monster was tough fight. Little snake really help.
Vess just gives
I think
a
that's a.
somewhat cryptic smile.
He called you little.
I do have a bit of a question for you, though. We're looking for a sort of big, ominous tower. We're trying to go there and sort of stop all the undeath stuff that's been going on around here.
No tower. Dumb wizard live there one. Other dumb people live there too. Bear help you see where go.
He grabs you
Thank you. Okay, guess I'm getting picked up now.
and then throws you up in the air.
Oh! Does Mortar see it?
Yeah, you get a great bird's eye view for like a second.
A bear's eye view.
That way. Got it. And then he starts falling.
I do wonder, how is he going to like crash the
I'm
landing?
pretty sure the bear's gonna. The bear's either going to catch me, or this 500-pound man is going to land in the ground like a fucking cannonball.
He attempts to. He misses. You fall into a patch of ash. It cushions the blow easily.
That's a lot of ash.
And
Damn.
then ash goes flying everywhere.
I'm glad
Really
I don't
glad
have
I don't.
stuff.
Really glad I lack the capacity to cough or sneeze.
Ysink and Vess get a little ash on you. And Nebu
I'm
too. Yeah, your clothes are still a little ashier now.
This is fine.
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation, rapid fire,
I
prestidigitation.
knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that.
Just top to bottom
Yes.
goes right on down, cleaning every square inch of the ash off.
You are.
Okay.
I
You
wait
are-
for Vess to clean herself off, and then I cast Ghost Barrier on myself.
Alright.
She gets covered in ash again.
You are help bear. So bear help you.
Thank you.
As
Water- Oh. Yeah.
as the runes start to glow green. Alright, so everyone roll either nature, religion, or arcana. I will take anyone you're proficient with.
Okay, I have +7 nature.
Okay, that's a 21 in Arcana.
It's a +1 for
Gotcha.
all of those for me. So, nature, religion, Arcana.
I almost
I
got
think-
that 20, then it went over to a 2.
16.
Okay,
Even
yeah.
worse.
So Gasink and Mortar, probably.
All right, so this bear is something called a primal bear. Sometimes beasts are enhanced with pure primal magic, and they end up becoming essentially natural forest guardians. They're sort of like the opposite of a dire animal. Healthy forests full of vibrant life can produce more primal versions of beasts, as in an unhealthy imbalance of nature will produce a dire version of a beast. Essentially, this big bear is a forest guardian.
We got our own. We got our own Smokey the Bear right here.
Don't no like smoke. Bear like air clean.
Well, that's what Smokey likes too. He doesn't like it when things are on fire in the forest. That's why I think you're like him.
What bear
Like-
named Smokey? Make no sense.
It's because he has a job of telling other people the safety to make sure that they don't
Hey.
accidentally light anything on fire.
Mortar, how do you know who Smokey the Bear is? I never said that was canon.
Smokey
This
the
is
Bear
all-
is a
this is all out of character.
being.
Technically,
I know.
This ain't even happening. This is
You
all
see-
in your imagination. Wake up.
All right.
Smokey the Bear
Wake
can
up.
bend reality.
Wake up. Wake up.
Whatever.
Bear give boon for help.
2d6 psychic damage. from
Can it
the
be
fourth
another
wall.
curse, please? I'm collecting.
Why do you
them.
want curses?
Is it school?
So, everyone, you all get a boon.
Yippee.
Yippee!
You all get a feat.
Oh.
You get
Hey.
magic.
Oh,
You get magic initiate druid.
Oh.
oh, fuck. Oh, hell yeah.
Again?
You get it.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone except Gasink.
Oh, come on, man.
No.
I
Wait,
didn't do
again?
shit. I did great, actually.
You made a deal with its enemy.
Yeah. I don't think that even if the bear could, it could give you the boon.
But you did gain way more. More
fuck
than you
yeah,
ever
it can be
know.
Oh my god. Yeah, baby. I get thaumaturgy. I can be so much more dramatic now.
Yep.
I did get a lot of stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, you got a nice sword. It's too good to let go of. It's so nice.
Oh,
Shiny.
every sword is too good to let go of. I need to go check my stuff though.
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
a question. What happens if I
Yeah.
already have magic initiate druid? Do I just pick another feat, or
Can you give it to me instead?
That's a
No.
great question.
Hold on. Let's see. What would be like the closest druid related feat?
Cleric?
I already have that one too?
You have magic initiate. Damn, that's
Yeah,
What
cleric
about
and
like
druid.
what about like Fey touched? Would that make sense?
Hmm.
I
I don't think this is
I-
a Fey.
I exclude anything that gives ability points.
Okay,
If
yeah,
it's-
so not
if it's a-
that.
How about resilient? How about one of the resilient feats? How about that?
Resilient. What is
That's the one that gives you a proficiency in a saving throw of your choice.
What about Ritual Caster Druid?
That's a good one.
All right.
If you
Go
can't
for
have, I mean, if you can't have Magic Initiate, can always take Ritual Caster.
All right.
Enhance the shit you already have.
All right. That's fine enough. I didn't know you took all the initiate feats.
Yeah, cleric and druid.
Oh.
That makes a very, very good, well-rounded ranger.
I'll let.
Yeah, I'm a magic focused ranger.
Yeah.
Anywho. Yeah, Gasink, you feel like you were gonna get a blessing, but yeah.
Not this time, buckaroo!
Look,
and the nature spirits Haktui in your face.
I mean, to be fair, Gasink, you got the sword. That's technically a boon.
Dude, I got my boon already. I don't need any other blessings.
Weren't you literally asking for the blessing?
You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have such a bad time.
In the back of your head, Gasink, you hear from your new friend, "Don't worry. Work with me and I'll take you far, kid."
Work for
Okay,
you? Aw.
Okay, I imagine this motherfucker is wearing a suit and tie. Like, I know he's not, but he just
It's
feels
not.
like he
I
would.
just
It's one
I
of
don't-
those we'll do marvelous things together moments that I personally would just be like,
like he sounds like the kind of like he sounds like the kind of guy who has a really who is basically he's balding, he has completely blacked out aviator glasses and a really wispy mustache.
Nah. He's got a.
That's-
I want to imagine he has a big bushy beard.
Okay, yeah, but definitely the completely blacked out aviator glasses. Those are mandatory.
Well, jury's out on that, but we'll go with it for now.
Only good guys
Anywho,
have big bushy beards, right?
yeah, you all got a little stronger.
Yay.
So select what you're gonna get for your Magic Initiate Druid.
Druid Craft, Infestation, and I went with one of the few spells that doesn't require a spell save that's based on Wisdom. I went with Create or Destroy Water.
Nice.
Never
I
heard
got Druid
of-
Craft, Create Bonfire, and Absorb Element.
There you go.
Absorb Elements is always a good one.
I mean,
It gives me a reaction spell.
that's true.
And it lets you be resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to look through all shit.
I also got Create Bonfire just for the Dark Souls aesthetic.
I can now kill people.
I gotta look through what all these do.
I can
No,
waterboard
kidding. I can
people
actually.
now.
I can actually like touch someone and they die.
You can also make ice.
Water.
You can make yourself a chilled latte.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We got Create Water in their lungs.
Actually, I don't think I can
Yep,
cast this spell.
that's-
Oh, sadly I
that
cannot
is-
cast this spell.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite, extremely. Sorry.
That's a funny
That's one of my favorite creative uses for a spell that technically does not cause damage or do anything like that. Instead, I'm just like, you know, this is really, really great. Let me go ahead and use this completely innocuous spell to do something terrible. And if we ever manage to like fight against a like water elemental, I could use Destroy Water. It'd just be like, bye bye.
Okay,
No
what
more
would
water.
Mortar realistically.
Oh, are we finishing up session, by the way, or?
It's
think-
been like 3 hours, so yeah,
think it's-
probably.
So
4.
for
I just wanted to double check.
each of you, for inspiration for next session, tell me what you learned today.
Never make a deal with a devil, and don't throw sandwiches at bear.
No, that was last session.
That was technically last session. Ysink, what did you learn?
I've learned that curses are pretty cool. And I
Alright.
want
Nothing. I learned nothing.
and that guy was a nice guy. That's all.
I learned something very special.
Silsi murder of the water elementals.
Alright, what did you learn?
I learned that, I have learned that this little, troop of ours is becoming less and less viable for my plans after all of this is said and done. So, I'm having to adjust my, my plans regarding a certain little scaly friend.
What? I cannot believe this.
Well, you already now belong to somebody else, so I can't use you.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I don't belong to anyone.
Alright, I'm gonna go raid out quick.
Hold on. Tim, what did you learn? I want everyone to give their lessons for today.
Obviously, don't pick up cursed items, as well as, hey, demons explode when they die.
Well, this thing did. You still know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you still know what that thing is. That thing that shouldn't exist. But it does. Would you like to share that?
Yeah. I will say, the thing we just fought technically shouldn't exist. It was both undead and a fiend at the same time.
Oh, that? Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. Oh, that's bad.
That's bad. And
That's very
last but not least, Nebu, what did you learn?
Always trust the bear. The bear is the most powerful creature in this world. The bear shall reign us all.
The bear flexes for Nebu, saying, "You're damn right."
If you look at this, I like point at the. I look at the group and point at the bear. You look at this. That's my new god.
Me no god. Me just bear.
And a damn good bear.
Anywho, you all get an inspiration for indulging my little lesson.
Yay.
I like it.
Oh,
I honestly like that. You should do that every session.
You and me?
All right, I got something different for you, Ysink.
Damn it! I am getting shit.
I
You
mean,
made a deal with the devil. You can't exactly complain here.
Thank you for the what the frog.
You were offered more. Would you take it?
Yeah. Duh.
All right.
I'm cursed for a reason.
Well, you're not so much. You're cursed by the sword.
Well, I already had a curse to begin with, remember?
Yeah. It's the weird part.
That's pretty much why I picked the sword up.
Ysink already had a curse.
Yeah.
Well, look on the bright side. I don't let curses stack. They overwrite.
It would be kind of funny though if it was like the devil was making a deal with you, and it was just like wait, what the fuck? There's something else in here?
What the? Wait, the previous.
You already have a curse?
disappeared?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You never said you gave up your soul.
Oh. But I love how Robin is saying, "Wow, quickest yeah I've ever heard."
Damn, man.
Alrighty, I'm good.
Like that.
Appreciate it.
Very
Don't.
interesting.
Alright.
I say before we officially end the session, for ease of the next session in terms of transition, let's say we all get into the carriage and head off towards the tower.
Do we have something to draw the carriage? Just out of curiosity.
I have Ritual Caster Phantom Seed.
Okay, there we go.
So yes, so I know.
The bear will help you find the best direct path.
Fair enough.
Don't.
So.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You were saying something?
So am I like double curse, or the previous one is a being? Like
The previous one has been overridden, according to.
It got evicted.
The only the only curses that can't be easily overwritten is ones involving the soul. So unless your previous curse involved your soul in any capacity, the new one that you just made, that deal with that fiend, is overruling it.
Okay, then I would be really, really worried about what just happened.
Yeah.
Wait, what out of character? What was?
What? Tell him.
Do I have to tell him?
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's out. You don't have
to, but out of character.
But it's not like it's not in character. So
You
it's
can
not
find
like
out.
Mortar wouldn't know. It's not. Okay.
Well,
I mean, how would I find out? It's overwritten. It's overruled.
I mean, it's connected to his backstory, so we can always find out more about the character and thus unlock our understanding of
Fair enough.
other things.
Fair enough.
You can unlock your support levels and get to rank A.
Yeah.
I do think that if both curses were like at the same time, that would be interesting.
Well,
that's.
But
Was your previous curse all the desire to constantly go home?
No. But well, I'll leave that to the DM.
I mean, it's your character, so you decide if you want to tell, but also you don't have to tell us. We can always find out later. And that's always one of those fun, interesting things that other players can do. We can learn more about you.
Yay.
Yay. Except I think we may have a problem with how acutely receptive you are to demonic influence. So we may have a problem there.
I'm just gonna say Mortar has made a sort of mental note. Make sure Gasink is nowhere near any more demons when they die.
Yeah.
Vess made a much more simple note. Simply, Gasink is no longer going to be useful.
Wow.
Well, I appreciate the session. It was a wonderful time, very fun. But I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Yep. Go piss everything away. Go.
You go piss.
Go shit and peas.
I will say before I head out,
chicken in there.
I will say before I head out that Mortar is essentially just going to be doing mini experiments with his fire during the carriage ride.
You learn that it's not fire.
Whee!
Oh.
Well, I mean, that much was obvious.
There you go. You've learned.
You learned something today.
Yeah. Now I just gotta find out what I do with it.
Yeah. Well,
now,
learning is a part of the journey.
You can do.
Right.
Don't worry, I believe in you. You got this.
I believe in myself too. But there is, of course, a difference between believing in myself doing something and knowing what that something is.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Oh. So, alright, you can all do what you gotta do. Don't forget to log in your boonish feat.
Yeah, already done.
Except for me, not me.
Yeah, I've already gotten my boonish feat of Guidance, Infestation, and Ice Knight.
I wish I could take it again, but I cannot take it again.
Honestly,
It's okay. You can take it. I mean, taking on the ritual cast, there are some pretty good ritual druid spells, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Druids are one of those classes that are like rituals are very druid heavy. I've
Plant growth, I
The
think,
way-
is actually like the best ritual cast spell because when you cast that one for the ritual length of 8 hours, you actually enrich like everything within, I think, like 5 miles. It's kind of crazy, and it
I like-
doubles,
I mean-
and it like doubles crop yields and everything. Basically, you would be a goddess on a farm.
I like absorb elements. It's simple. And especially if you're not good at like saving throws that do like direct damage, like a fireball, it's just nice to have for that emergency.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close out the session part of the stream, and I think I'll try and while away a little bit of time with the rest of the stream as an art stream. See what I can get up to in an hour.
I have a suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I want you to draw. What's that? You ever seen that meme of where it's someone looking up with the big bulbous puppy dog eyes?
Oh,
They're very-
let me
Oh,
do
is
it
it?
for you
I'm not
thing.
calling you a good boy. That at combat was shit.
Do you mean the let me do it for you or the photos data?
Oh, that's even better. Do the good boy meme with Gasink.
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, yeah, with Gasink and whoever, probably Vest. Just like, I'm not calling you a good boy, Gasink. You made a deal with a pit.
I'm not.
You made a
calling
deal
you
with a pit fin.
Well, you don't know. I don't think Gasink knows a pit fiend. You know it's a devil.
I'm just
Yeah.
pointing the sword at you, pointing the sword at you like, let me do it for you.
And this sword fucking extends.
You know the one we're talking about, right? Right, Silsey?
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you all are talking about. We'll see. We will see what I get up to. I don't know what I'm going to choose to do, but I will find something.
I love the face because I love the idea because the face does look like Gasink.
I mean, a little bit if you squint your nose at it, but alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for the fun game.
Bye-bye.
Love all of
Take
you.
care.
Bye
I'm gonna go
Robin's
get lunch.
random
I'm
fact:
gonna
did
go
you know
get
boots
lunch.
means
Bye-bye.
puss in Romanian? So the movie Puss in Boots is basically called Puss and Puss Tears of Joy.
Puss and Puss? And why are we talking so much about pussy? Eh? Oh. Did you know that boots
Violence in America on the rise.
I don't know. Blah. Blah. Eat a dick. Eat a dick. Eat a motherfucking dick. Okay. Music. No. I'm going to keep on going for about the next 50 minutes. Let's see. Because there's still another 50 minutes for the stream. I just need to find the right music vibe. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. There's my normal vibe. Yeah. Alrighty, so we're gonna find some form of something to do, art-wise. So let's go ahead and do a quick little sketch. Like I said, we'll find a way to use up the remaining 50 minutes. I stream for 5 hours. I try not to go any shorter than that. But, oh boy. Today's session. How did you guys... I hope that you guys had fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed the, I hope you enjoyed watching all of our shenanigans. Ninja, I love you too. Thank you so much for being here. You are awesome. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who has been, who's been here, who's tuned in, kept us company, stuck around even the session was getting a little bit on the loud and rambunctious side. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that I've been gone for so long. It's been a thing. It has been a thing. I'm sorry that it has taken me so long to get back. Things have not been fixed on my side of stuff, but regardless of whether or not stuff has been fixed, I cannot simply close everything up and, disappear completely for, a whole month trying to make everything fixed. So, okay, so, what was I? Okay, so let's pick something to draw. Maybe try and draw something from the session. Oh, I know. Let's commemorate my most insidious spell cast ever, where I laugh locked. I laugh locked the demon. I laugh locked the demon. I am so happy. I've never had it work that well. Because literally I made it so then he could not get free unless he... because in the last session, I know I haven't been streaming this particular campaign, but for this campaign, in our last game, in our last session, we were at we went to a town that had been overrun by a bunch of undead, and there was, we had to stop a couple of banshees from being created by some ritual. We reunited a legendary bard with her daughter. And we kind of sort of restored her daughter's ghosty spirit to life. And the bard had left behind something. She had a bardic instrument that I kept and I attuned to. And so my current spell DC is higher than it ought to be because I am attuned to 2 instruments. So that's why I have a spell save DC of 19 And the highest that that thing could get if it rolled a natural 20 was 19 for a wisdom save. So, nerdy simplification. Literally only with a natural 20 could he have gotten free. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to change the string category from Dungeons and Dragons to art. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was trying to remember, why did I bring back up the browser window? I brought the browser window up because I needed to... Okay. It's been a little bit. Oof. Something about the... Oh yeah, that's right, the Olympics. I forgot about that. I'm not a sporty frog. Nah. I'm not really big on the events that go on in the sport land. I do, however, I cheer on the people who have made the Olympics their lifelong goal. I think it's a very, very amazing and sort of like it's something I personally would never be able to do. I'm also kind of a stay-at-home potato kind of gal, so you know that's just how I am. I'm just a potato gal, so. But I think that it's awesome. You know, I think it's awesome to have a dream like the Olympics. I think the amount of hard work and dedication that they put into it is astonishing. Like, some of them train and practice and work hard their whole lives, from high school onward, just to be able to, just to be able to have a chance at qualifying for the Olympics. And I think that is really, really just outstanding. So to the Olympians, I say best of luck. I hope that all of you do well. And I will never cease to be impressed by their drive and dedication. So, best of luck. .400-meter. It may need to be a little bit clearer.
Sorry, small humble brag. Some of the kids I helped at a special event made it to the Special Olympics.
Ooh, the Special Olympics. Talk about overcoming adversity and being amazing. Few things are as great as seeing, people being included in being included in what should be an accessible dream to everybody. Everybody should be able to push for and achieve their dreams, whatever their dreams may be. And so, Special Olympics, as good as the Olympics. Not a shred of difference in my heart or my mind. Just as amazing. Just as amazing, just as much hard work. While, I am not a super sporty frog, I recognize the effort that goes into it. So, 100%. Special Olympians, Standard Olympians, all of it. All are amazing. Oh boy, I have not drawn my D&D character all that much.
All hail Cobra, I mean Vesendi.
Vesendi is without a doubt one of my favorite, way specialized D&D characters. So, yeah, she is built as a diplomat. Her whole entire thing is she is a politician. She is hyper ambitious. She actually has plans to take over the world. Like, not even joking. She's actually got plans to take over whatever she can, wherever she can, using her words. Her words are her weapons, and she is damn good at it. But like I said, I've not drawn her very much. I have drawn her exactly 3 times. So I do apologize if this all is kinda janky, not looking as great as maybe like the example that you all saw earlier. In fact, why am I making this even harder for myself? I can just go in here and I can grab my snaky lady. Y'all can see Vesendi in her full scale glory. Full scale glory. Ooh, 1 or 2. Let's go with let's go with 1. Let's go with 1. Because I think I think I like the number 1 right now. But Vesendi is literally okay. I'm sorry, I was a little slow on that one. It's been a bit. You'll have to forgive me, but it is nice to have all of you here, and I'm sorry that it's been so long since I've given you the little treatment of a smooch. Mwah, 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 mwah. And she's not. She is built as a.
That's what I do.
She's a bard.
I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. But her build is that of a politician or a diplomat. Statistically, she's built as like the closest thing to a snake MILF as I could make. But she's a politician through and through. Talking is her main strength. using bard spells to further her goals, and she is a College of Eloquence bard. College of Eloquence gives her a special feature called Silver Tongue, which makes it so that any deception or persuasion roll of 9 or lower is treated as a 10. And that's before you add on my bonus. So, for both deception and persuasion, I have a plus 11. Because I have expertise in it. So basically, I cannot roll below 21. Yeah, so I cannot roll below a 21 when I do a deception or persuasion roll with Visendi here. The unfortunate thing is, in a lot of D&D, at a lot of different D&D tables, there are a lot of DMs who don't like dealing with eloquence bards because of the fact that as their first feature when you pick that subclass, they basically can never fail another speech check. Every speech, every attempt to persuade, every attempt to lie and deceive will basically, almost invariably succeed early game. And a lot of DMs don't like that because it trivializes social interactions. So, Cuddle did not reject the idea because I gave Cuddle my assurances. I was not going to use the ability in such a way that it was going to be outrageous. When I say not using it in a way that would be outrageous, I mean, one of the things that sometimes happens with College of Eloquence bards is they use their incredible skills to basically never fail a persuasion check, and they combine that with a suggestion spell. They push the boundaries of what they're able to suggest. And it can work, but it can be very easily abused. Technically, you don't have to use, you don't have to have a persuasion check when you use, suggestion, but some DMs will kind of be like, that's a bit of an...
So C, what is your opinion on the new core rulebook changes to classes and races? And you should be able to use it once in a while.
What do I think of the core rulebook changes? Some of the changes, I think, make the game more approachable. Some of the changes, I think it will take a little bit more time to bear out and see what the effects will be. I think overall, it's not a bad thing, but I think it's a little too early to tell. If things have been, dramatically, have been dramatically and horrendously side-fucked. So that's just my opinion. This is almost no different from it's almost no different from this. No, I want something more. I want something with more impact. I want something punchier. I want something more interesting. Let's see. I disagree with you when you say that rangers are still the worst. A ranger can be done really well. In fact, I'm going to take on ranger and I'm gonna mix it with this character. Impact, like today's sponsor, Genshin Impact, which is a free to play gacha game, anime open world. Actually, did you guys see that Roffler, the Genshin meme video maker who made who started the Genshin Impact.exe video craze? He made a Siegewind video. I love it. It was, I guess, it's really hard to think of like a whole bunch of really like funny, funny ha-has that you can do with, that you could do with Siegewind. But I think that it's a really interesting, oh boy. Huh. But how have all of you guys been? Again, I know it's been a long while since I last streamed, and I do apologize for that. But yeah, boy oh boy. A lot's been going on, but tired. Well then you ought to go to sleep. You should be resting. You need to take good care of yourself, because you're all wonderful beings. You guys put up with my bullshit and my shenanigans for so long while I was like completely and totally quiet. I am very, very grateful that all of you guys came, you guys took part in, you were I hope you were having fun. I really hope that you guys were having fun listening to our bullshit and our shenanigans. I know that Wari can get a little bit loud, and I know that, Cuddle has a little bit of a tendency to sometimes, have a little bit of trouble starting sentences and will yield to other people who start talking at the same time. I sometimes have that unfortunate tendency as well. And then the pendulum swings really far off to the other side, and I will sometimes also talk right the fuck over other people because I'm an asshole. I try not to, but I'm also keenly aware of the fact that I'm not always doing right by others in that respect. I try not to. I'm sorry. But I'm sincerely glad that the people who showed up. I missed all of you so much. I love all of you. You're all awesome and amazing. And I honestly do not know what I would do without you. You're all best. I love you. Mwah. I also need to make sure I don't go over the time limit because I don't want to give you guys any further stress and make you guys, you know, I don't want to keep anybody up too late, so. But I'm also super thankful that people are sticking around and saying hi. You guys are great. I love you guys. Mwah. A little bit. I don't want to be yelled at and told to go to sleep. I don't want to be yelled at and told, stream's over. I know that my time is up. Just let me dream a little bit longer. I did one of the things I swore to myself I would never do. I ended up, I have applied for part-time work. I had to apply for some part-time work. And it isn't that it isn't applying for part-time work that is the thing I swore I would never do. It's, I applied for a particular kind of part-time work. I swore to myself I would never apply for a job in politics. Oh boy. But apparently there were openings. So, yeah. Recently applied to some jobs that may get me into the political sphere. Now, this is not an open invitation. I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm just saying I have applied for a job in politics. Save my soul. God. It's not like it's not like it's a thing that will dox me or anything. I don't think anybody would recognize me from my application anyway. So yeah. But it's no big deal.
Hey Silkweed, enjoy your gift. Mew ha 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 hee hee ha ha ha.
Hey. Hey. Silkweed? Silkweed? Wait. Huh? How am I Silkweed now? What? And what gift? What? What do you mean? I'm scared. What did you do? You guys don't have to give me gifts. You guys are awesome and I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But also, you don't have to give me anything. I'm just happy to be able to be here with you guys. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what it was. I'm scared. But
Yay,
also,
check what at Licrossel posted. Moo ha 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 ha.
check what? Yeah, what? What do you mean? My throne wish list? What did you do? You guys never need to act. None of you have to ever actually gift me anything or send me anything. I'm just happy to be able to stream. Nothing makes me happier than being able to hang out with you guys. So I love you guys. Mwah. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I received a gift. Hey. Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? You guys. What? What is this? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Huh? What in the... What? Chadwick? What the... Chadwick with the what? Hold on. What? You bought me spaghetti and vegan jerky. What? Thank you. And anonymous. Anonymous. Wait a minute, what? Anonymous also got me. Spaghetti and got me dried ramen noodles. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the food. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much. You have no idea how much it helps me. Just food is more than enough, and little bits of food, that's... And I don't demand,
I'm pretty sure Anonymous was me tears of joy.
Anonymous. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be careful about how much noodles I eat, because oof, those carbs go straight. They go straight to the hips. Oof. But thank you guys so much, and I love ramen. It's hard to go wrong with ramen. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. And thank you, Chadwick. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys are literally the best. They go to your thighs and then you blow up. I kind of wish that it would go to my thighs. Unfortunately, it kind of gets to this weird choke point around my hips. I need to do more exercise. Oof. I'm starting to bell out a little bit. Ugh. I need a more active lifestyle. If I had like VR shit and one of those workout games, I could use that as an excuse. I remember like probably the best shape I was in my whole entire life was when and this was like a long while back. When my church youth group had a game system in one of the old rooms that was originally used by the choir. And oh boy. They had DDR pads. The best shape I was in my life was because I played Dance Dance Revolution every Sunday for about 3 years. Oh my god. Oh man. I didn't pay a single bit of attention during like Sunday school or any of that. I was there for the DDR. I was there for my dancing workout. Also, interestingly, that's where I got exposed to goddamn Halo. That's where I played my very first game of Halo. Can you believe that? Oh my god. I do not have a ring fit. I wish I had a ring fit. That'd be great. I would love to have, like, I would love to have one of those workout games. I would love to have one, you know, like a workout tool like that. That would be awesome, because then I could make working out into a fun interactive activity, and I could use that as an excuse and be like, I'm doing it for my streaming career, and I could validate it in my own head. Otherwise, I'm just like, oh god, I don't want to work out. Please don't make me. I have bad self-motivation. Especially if it's like working out, because I'm just like, I don't want to sweat. Because when I start sweating, I sweat a lot, and it's not great. When are the lewd streams? What do you mean, lewd streams? Oh, I have been sent something. Hold on. Let me check. Oh. Ooh, nice. Oh, very nice. I love the little mouth that you did. Oh, I love the little mouth. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let me... browser. This is what Gibber just sent me. Hold on. I love it. And I think probably one of my favorite things in this is actually the little sneaky mouth. I think I like the sneaky mouth so goddamn much. It's so cute. I did originally with my design, I did originally have like a really like super over the top like I had a super over the top necklace at one point. I had this, but then I was like, I want to go a little more sleek and a little bit more reductive. And I made the hood a lot bigger. So yeah, this was the original vest art. It had to do for the time being when I first made the character, and then I was like, you know what? I think I can do better. And so I went all in and was like, yes, I'm going to go all in. I'm going to borrow a design concept / trope from a particular anime that I can't say the name of. I borrowed it's not a bra. When did I ever claim that this was a bra? It's not. Okay. I pulled a what's called a Kuro Inu. Don't look that up. Pretend I didn't say that word. Pretend I did not say that title. But I borrowed a design idea for this. It's basically it's basically like a winged sort of a more like a oh, this is gonna sound bad. It's more like a cup holder. It's basically just meant to cup the boobs rather than actually like hold them. Yeah. But yeah, I borrowed this idea, this particular thing from that. Yes, it's basically like a cup of boobs. It literally only like attaches to the body, you know. Like this. Like here's the actual, you know, body, my character's, you know, stomach and abs, and then here's the it basically works like this, and the mystery point where the physics don't work or make sense happens right there, because down here it like wraps around the torso, but then it does not bridge or connect across here. So how does that work? And then these, how do they hold? What the fuck are they made out of? Tungsten? You'll never know. You'll never know. But yeah, basically, I was like, I want to make a fantasy style outfit. I want to stick with my usual character design, I guess, ideas, which is, I want to make the character as absolutely drop dead fucking sexy gorgeous as I can. And, you know, the gods be damned if the overall concept or, you know, the overall design doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't fucking care. So yeah. I was like, how little can I dress her in while still have her being dressed? So she's got a sarong that is tied right here, and it goes around, and then she's got basically like a little like loin cloth thing that wraps around and goes around behind. And then this thing, which this is literally just a like a little, like a cute little cape thing. Yeah, it has these little armlet cuffs. They're a little bit hard to see given how dark my line art is for this. This was not made well. I will fully admit that. Some parts of this were not done with, you know, the due amount of diligence, but yeah, basically little arm cuff bits right through here. Held together with this. Yeah. It links around the arm, underneath and around. And then, whoop, with like a tiny little, little thread comes down, sits like that. And then there's a single thread right there that is supposed to hold this together across the shoulders. Oh. I already knew about the XCOM Vipers, and that was actually a small contributing factor to not my decision for the design, but it definitely did influence right here, doing this part right here where the hood matches to the mouth part, just underneath and behind the eye, this area, and how the hood comes down and attaches. I was wanting something kind of like this.
Tears of joy. OMG, I forgot how much I missed MXC Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Tears of joy.
MXC, huh? What? What is that? And hey, Canuck, hello. But yeah, thank you so much, Giver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's going into my gift folder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. It's super cute. I love it. It's so well done. Even though I don't have the ginormous, the ginormous necklace anymore. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. A little bit of a derail. It's not the end of the world. Oh, the ludification streams? The ludification streams kinda don't have a set schedule. I usually try and do them on Thursdays, but I also, you know, sometimes do them just as I feel. I think Wednesday, which is, for me, right now, but, Wednesday evening, or, yeah, Wednesday evening, my time, 7 p.m., I will be doing a ludification stream. Damn, that's today. Yeah, it is today for me. I know that there are some U.S. West Coast people who are not quite in the future yet, but you know, we can't all be perfect. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. It is that time. So let me save this into. There we go. This profile view. There we go. Okay. So. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's been a while. I'm a little bit rusty in juggling my various different things. So that's gonna be the end of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. I will make sure that I do a Wednesday stream. I will do a Thursday stream. I'm gonna try and get back into streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna try and get back into streaming Tuesday through Saturday. I will endeavor to make sure that I don't skip it again. But thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for keeping me company, for putting up with all my extra shenanigans, and thank you for coming by for the Dungeons and Dragons stream. It was so fun. It was so fun to have you guys there. And I'm looking forward to moving on up and out with more ludification streams. So I love you guys, and I'm gonna go ahead and let's see.
Sil CHYPE stream tomorrow. Sil CHYPE.
Yeah. Hype stream. Hype. Let's see. I will go ahead and pass you guys along. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Anybody? Oh, Juice. Oh, Juice is first time playing Magic the Gathering. What? Okay, well, I think I know where I'm gonna send you guys. We're gonna go ahead and drop in on Juice, who is currently playing Magic the Gathering. So of course we gotta do it. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. I love you guys, and I will see you later this evening, my time for Wednesday night, even if it's the future for some of you. Alright, bye-bye.
You like tentacles, don't you?